You're really loud.
Slight.
So if you notice one is too loud, you can change the channels. All the audios are there.
Lucas, right?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was just had that meeting today, so calm down. Okay.
Okay, well, for those of you watching the live cast, we're almost ready to start here. We're about 3 minutes out for the first session of the Canadian National Championships, and the Master 2 and 3 lifters, I
Yes,
believe?
yes. We're in for a great event today here. Every province is being represented, so I'm happy to be here. I'm Lisa Nye.
And I'm Lucas Tatro.
Good. We're looking forward to a great day of lifting. We're about 3 or 4 minutes out from the start. Just wanted to say thank you to our host province, Saskatchewan. Happy to be here today. So if you didn't know, we're here in a Chinook style kind of winter, aren't we, Lucas? It's pretty warm.
This is crazy. I'm from Regina, and I think it's about +3 right now. And this is nuts for us in February. Usually it's -40 or so.
We've been hearing that all week. So it's too bad to be any other province but here today. So hop on a plane. If you don't have plans, come on out and watch us.
That's right. It should be a really good week. They've got a great venue set up here. 2 big warm-up rooms, a huge platform out front. Looks really professional. Looks like a world-class meet.
And you know yourself, because you're from here, you know the people who are running the meet, the Stins and the Fowlers and their club, obviously, have been to many international competitions. So naturally, it's easy to see where their experience and influence have affected this meet. It's very polished, nice-looking meet.
Closest to the head table on stage.
Okay.
Stage left.
Yeah.
Lifters again will be Janice, Marnell, and Tanya.
Okay, so we're just under the 3-minute
I'm
mark.
sorry.
They
our
can't change their openers anymore. They're just introducing the judges right now, and then we should get lifting in about 2 minutes.
I think from Ontario. Okay? And Chris Robb from BC. I know a lot of faces. I'm not good with provinces. Only minimally better with names.
I've got the lifting order, and then that's actually what they'll see on the screen. So I don't know. It's
Good. Easier to watch there. You guys are good, yeah?
All right.
You got it all set up? Hey,
All
Lisa.
set.
So this is not muted. I can hear.
All right, so here we are ready to go, about 1 minute out from the start of our lifting. I just want to say thank you to Saskatchewan Powerlifting, our session sponsor today. And a big thank you to the Regina Hotel Association. They're our champion sponsor for the week.
First session of Nationals 2016. Are you guys excited?
We're excited. You excited, Lucas?
I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, we're pretty excited. Bringing in a lot of international flavor to the meet today.
I'm not Gino, but I am still prepared to make a fool of myself for all of your entertainment. And anybody who knows me knows that.
So this is a good opportunity, Lucas, to heckle Chantal if we have to.
Yeah, and it's awesome that she can't hear us too, because I think she'd kick my butt if she heard me.
She might. I might have to tell her after, though.
Not we did that. We're on last 30 seconds. Spotters and loaders are ready. Referees are ready. Hope our lifters are ready.
Our actual announcer for the day, Chantal, is kind of famous around here. She's announced almost every meet I've ever competed at around here. And so it's nice to have that hometown feel, I'm sure, for some of the Saskatchewan lifters.
Yeah, she's very comfortable behind the mic, isn't she?
She loves it, and she dances the whole time. I wish you could see her on the camera right now.
We might have to interview her later and get her to do a little shimmy for us.
All right, we are at time. We need 50 kilos on the bar, please, for our first lifter, Janice.
Okay,
Bar is loaded for
they're bringing out
Come
Janice
on, let's get
Shulman,
this started.
our first lifter of the session, of the whole meet.
She's from Ontario.
Looks like a good way to start the
Well,
Nationals.
and that is a fantastic way to start this event.
Lift is good, right? Yes.
We need
can't see the
65
lights.
kilos on the bar, please, for Marnell.
So we're going to give you a little bit of a rundown on all these lifters as we go along today. We'll get them well into their opening lifts.
Marnell is a local Saskatchewan lifter. She comes from Weyburn.
Bars loaded for Marnell Spencer. She's a local Saskatchewan girl. Looks like another easy opener.
Excellent work.
Lift is good there. 2 white lights, 2 out of 3. So if you're watching and you don't know anything about powerlifting, maybe you do, I'm sure you're interested, but the requirement here is to get at least 2 out of 3 white lights in order to pass the lift and move on to the next attempt. Tanya Spack is our next lifter, yes. She likes drag racing. That's what's drag racing, yoga, and gardening. Lift is good there.
77.5 kilos, please, for Allison.
All right, bars loaded for Allison. Her best squat is 80 kilos, and she's starting with 77.5, so she must be looking at a pretty big personal best today. Let's see what the judges say.
And 2 reds, no lift on that.
No
one.
lift there. Let's see. What is it?
Looks like maybe a little bit of trouble with depth.
Depth.
80
Yeah,
kilos
looks like
on the
that.
bar, please, for Janet.
Okay.
After Janet, Karen and Jane.
Janet Warren, she's from Quebec.
Janet comes from Montreal. She has a ton of experience. Bar is loaded.
Okay. That looks like a good lift for Janet Warren.
And it's a good lift.
And it is a good lift.
82.5, please, for Karen.
Janet's from Montreal. She's been at around a dozen
Karen, Jane,
nationals.
Kimberly, and then we go back to
So
top of the
experienced
order.
lifter.
Bars loaded.
All right, up next here, Karen Han, 51 years old. She says her best result at nationals is a bronze.
That looked easy.
And it's a nice squat.
Nice.
And a very funky
Good.
look. 85 kilos on the bar, please, for Jane.
Okay.
After Jane, we've got Kimberly, and then we go back to the top of the order with Janice. Maybe she's going for freshest hair. Where's Abby?
She might be there. Jane Egan. She's a painter from Ottawa. She loves to paint, oil paint and decorating, but she says that her favorite lift is deadlift. So working on squat. We'll see what she works up to today.
Very easy opener.
Yeah, good.
So
She's a solid lifter. She brought her dog here. Did you know that? She brought her dog on the trip. Yes, yes, she did. The dog was shivering, so maybe it's a little bit warmer back home. I don't know.
Bars loaded for Kimberly.
Okay, the last lifter in this round of squats, Kimberly Power. It's a great last name for powerlifting.
She is. She's pretty powerful. She's from Renfrew. She says her hobby is eating. I like her.
Oh, okay.
It's about a minute delay. You guys sound good. Lisa sounds good. I assume Lucas does too. As soon as I hear her.
That was a nice step there.
And that looked like a good lift.
And a nice
It is.
opening
Yep, good lift,
squat.
Lucas.
She's
Job,
very
Kim.
focused.
All right, moving on up.
55 kilos on the bar, please, for Janice. After Janice, Marnell and Allison.
Okay, back to the start of the round for Janice Schulman. She's the only master 4 lifter in the age group, or in the round, I mean.
Janice is 70. Keep at it,
Looks like
everybody.
this is time.
Don't stop when
Janice
you're
says
70,
next
right?
best. So let's get behind her, because then maybe she can get this and go for a PR on her third. So we'd like to see. Bar is loaded.
Looked pretty good to me.
Looks solid, you're right.
And there you go.
3 weight
Good
lights.
work.
She says her son has inspired her to power lift, so he must be proud of his mom.
Allison and Tanya. Ryan Fowler is coaching her, inspired her to start lifting, also happens to be one of the meet directors. Bar is loaded.
Oh, Marnell. All right, up next here is Marnell Spencer, also from Saskatchewan. Marnell is 53 years old. She's from Weyburn, and she's a corporate support at Credit Union.
She also has a provincial record in all 3 of her lifts, so good solid starting for her.
77.5 kilos on the bar for Allison after Allison, Tanya, and Janet.
All right, Allison,
Let's
she's
get
our
behind Allison on this. The weight wasn't the problem. She just
M3 lifter.
changed up
She's
a
from
little bit.
Calgary.
We're gonna get behind her. She's gonna get it here.
Allison had a little bit of trouble with her first squat. Didn't quite make depth. I'm sure she'll sink this one down, though.
Weight is the same here, 77.5.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Allison.
The program isn't reordering. It's not reordered. Yeah. Look good to me. Let's see what the judges say.
Which is good. Yep.
All right, she's in the meet.
Kilos for Tanya. After Tanya, Janet and Karen. This isn't
Hey,
golf.
up next,
You guys
Tanya
can
Spack.
cheer really loud.
She's from Saskatoon, and she's an
Bar's
executive
loaded.
assistant. She says her hobbies are drag racing, yoga, and gardening. Drag racing, that's a little extreme.
You'd have to have yoga after you did some drag racing for sure.
And another
That's a good lift for
Yeah.
Tanya Spack.
Look good, lots of confidence
85
there.
kilos, please, for Janet. After Janet, Karen, and Jane. Janet comes from Montreal. She says she's been to about a dozen national events. So when I said experience, she's got a lot of experience.
And on top of
Bar
that,
is loaded.
she's inspiring a lot of other lifters. She holds all the M3 classic lifting records right now. is good.
90 kilos on the bar, please, for Karen. After Karen, Jane, Kimberly, and then we go back to the top of the order. Karen is also from Montreal. Bars loaded.
All right, here comes
no,
Karen
she's not.
Han for 90
Looks like
kilos.
Montreal. I can't read, or her writing.
Karen's writing.
Just teasing.
Karen's
Come on,
51 years
Karen.
old, and she's a manager and stylist, believe it or not, with that hairdo.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Oh, that looked easy.
She, it almost looked like a minute going down and up. That was a good lift.
92.5, please, for Jane. After
Jane Egan, she's here
Kimberly,
from Ottawa.
And then we go back to the top of the order with Jen.
She's also paying it forward.
Bars
She has a
loaded.
few lifters right now that she's training. So she's inspiring a lot of young lifters as well. It's nice to see that, giving back to the sport. Jane wanted to give a big shout out to her boys, Tommy, Timmy, and hi to Maddie, Tyler, Jason, and Jessica.
Oh, that depth may be questionable there. We'll see what the judges say.
And it's a good lift.
It's a good lift.
She got it.
Good.
100 kilos on the bar, please, for Kimberly. 100 kilos, 220 pounds. After Kimberly, we've got Janice and Marnell.
So we're lucky to have referees here today. They've been at international meets, head table
Kimberly
as well.
comes from
So
Vancouver, Ontario.
high quality
Bars
referees
loaded.
and head table judges. It's nice to see them here today, giving a lot back to the sport as well. Let's go, Kim. Atta girl. She's happy.
And
Lift is good. She really worked for that. She wanted to shout out to Karen Maxwell, Kinsey, and Cassie.
we are starting third attempts.
This is going quite quickly.
57.5
It's great when you
kilos
have all
for
these
Janice.
experienced spotters and loaders on
Yeah.
the platform.
We're going into PR territory now, so I really want to hear you guys holler because these ladies.
Okay, we're moving
most
into the
of them
third
are gonna be
round
going
of
for PRs
squats
on
for
the
these
third
ladies.
attempts.
So we're going to be looking here at their personal best records, the best competition lifts that they have, and we're going to see if they're able to have their own PR because that's what it's all about, coming into contests, doing your best every single
Bars
time.
loaded. Let's go, Janice. Come on.
Janice Schulman, she's from North Bay and she's 70. Best squat, 55 kilos.
She's going for another personal best here, 57.5.
Looked easy, didn't it?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And it's good.
That's
57.5
the way you do it.
kilos.
Good job, Janice.
75 kilos on the bar, please, for Marnell. And I believe this will be a PR for her. Lifters in play B, give 3 lifters to change your opener. Bars loaded.
That's what happens when you're good. Ryan Stin's just telling Lucas that he's going to be here all week.
I hope not. I don't want to be stuck at this table. You guys don't want to listen to my voice all week anyways.
I do. Okay, Marnell. She's 53. She's from Weyburn, Saskatchewan. She's been to North Americans too, so it's nice to see her here today. Solid. That's her personal record there too.
She
Her-
looks pretty happy with that one.
Yeah, her best in squat was 70 kilos, so 75, that's a good little jump.
5 kilos, please, for Allison. After Allison, Janet and Tanya. Bars loaded for Allison. Let's go, Allison.
Okay, Allison.
Allison currently holds the national record at 72.5, so it looks like she's going to bump this up by about 10 kilos if she gets
Wow.
this lift. Oh, a little slow.
Wow,
Looks
had a
like
fight.
she got it.
Oh,
Oh, no lift. I think she stepped. You beat your
I think
command.
took a step, didn't she?
She racked the bar
Yeah.
before the command.
Took a
That's too
step
bad.
Before she got the rack command.
So squat and rack. Those are the two commands that you absolutely have to listen to even before any weight is being moved. Gotta listen to those commands. It's too bad. That was a good attempt for
It was a
third.
good fight. Yeah, she stalled and managed to get through it. It's too bad.
Nice to see.
Bar is loaded for Janet. Come on, Janet.
Okay, Janet.
Janet also holds the national record in her weight class,
This is her record, is it not?
87.5. So she's trying to up it by a kilo.
Kilo, here we go.
With national records, you have to beat it by at least a half a kilo. It's the only time that you can take anything other than a 2.5 kilo multiple.
In on the national level at a national meet, yeah.
Correct. And it looks like she's got it.
And there's a
Wow.
free squat record.
I love watching Janet lift. She's been all over the
90
place.
kilos on the bar
World
for
scene.
Tanya.
Good to hear.
After Tanya, Karen, and Jane. Lifters in plate B, you have one lifter to change your opening attempts. Bar is loaded for Tanya.
Here's Tanya. Your home team. City of Saskatoon. I think this is her first nationals.
Trying to look at the records here, and I think that actually gets her the national record
For Tanya.
in the M3 63 kilo weight class.
97.5
Yep.
kilos for Karen. After Karen, Jane, and Kimberly.
Yeah, she's M3.
Okay, Karen. This is her second nationals, I believe, here. She won a bronze in nationals.
Bar is loaded.
She wants to say hi to Darren, her husband, and Danielle, who is her coach. Always nice to give gratitude towards the people who support you. You couldn't do this without a strong support group.
Absolutely, and that's a long way to come all the way from Newfoundland. Look good to me.
Good to me, too.
That's a pretty fresh squat.
And to the refs.
Pretty fresh here.
Very fresh squat,
Weight
fresher.
is to say 97.5 kilos for Jane. After Jane, we've got Kimberly, and then we're going to move right into plate B. Bar is loaded.
Okay, Jane Egan with 97.5 kilos. Little sticking point, but she powered through.
She's a powerhouse, Jane.
And through white lights.
She's
nice
got it.
work.
She's saying that Paul Vaillancourt and Sarah Layton inspired her to start lifting. And they've also inspired a lot of lifters here today. All week, really.
Bar is loaded.
Okay, so for the last squat in this round, 102 kilos for Kimberly Power.
Also shooting for a personal best here.
That's what this week is all about.
Come on, push, Kim. Go, go, go. Keep going. Yes.
Oh
Wow,
my God.
I'm proud of her too. And look at her coaches and handlers. Atta
That's a good
girl.
lift.
Good work, Kim.
Yeah.
All right. we're
That's
gonna
what this sport is about to me, Lucas.
You
To
think she's
see-
happy? She
Yeah.
looked happy.
Sandy, then
Just she
Karen,
was
then
mildly happy, I think. That's what this sport is about. I mean, everybody's supporting each other.
I'd like to thank
At the end of the
our
day,
Section
personal
1
best,
sponsor,
you
the
can't beat it.
Saskatchewan Powerlifting
When you see that
Association.
kind of reaction from a lifter.
Okay, so we'll move straight into Flight B with 75 kilos for
75
Sandy
kilos
Bellan
for
Miron.
Sandy. Bar is loaded and we're in flight B, guys. Ryan Stin.
Looked like a pretty easy opener.
Yeah, good opener. Sandy, she's from Edmonton, Alberta.
Racks 13 out for Jerry. After Jerry, Sylvia. 13 out.
She's another one from St. John's, Newfoundland. Her best squat is 75 kilos, so
Bar is loaded for Jerry.
So she's already opened with a 5
There you
kilo
go.
PB. That's awesome.
yeah, that is
I
awesome.
wish I could do that.
No, yeah, right? Okay, next time. When I watch you lift, I'm going to look for that.
Oh, she beat the command there. To
Uh-oh,
rack.
gotta wait for your commands.
But
The weight wasn't
it was a
problem,
solid
she's gonna have
lift.
to get it next
Yeah.
So
time.
she'll get it
Really
next
good.
time.
80 kilos, weight stays the same.
It's a little bit of nerves sometimes when this is your very first nationals. You have those nervous things that you have to get over, right? Sylvia's our next
Bar is
lifter.
loaded.
Same weight for Sylvia Gaucher.
She says her hobby's CrossFit. I think she's moving into powerlifting as her favorite hobby.
Looked like a good opener.
And it's
Lift
good
is
opener
good.
for the lifter from Edmonton. 82.5 kilos, please, for Sandra. After Sandra, Deb, Gail, Linda, and Beverly.
Here's Sandra. She's from Calgary.
Bar is loaded.
87.5. That's her best lifting contest. I think everybody's
Sandra's another Alberta lifter.
shooting for PRs today.
Very easy opener for Sandra.
Look good.
That was a very
Lift
deep
is
squat.
lift, very deep squat. Yes.
97.5 kilos, please, for Deb. After Deb, Gail, Linda, and Beverly.
Deb Allard. She's from Alberta as well. She likes to clown.
Bar is
Be
loaded.
interesting to find out what she means by that. Clowning and karate.
I wonder if
It's
she
another
just
lifter
means
from
clowning
Alberta.
around or like professionally
Maybe
clowning.
she's a professional clown. She's going into the squat like she's a professional squatter, though.
Yeah, she's not clowning around now.
Nope.
Look good.
Yep.
And
Lift is
that's
good.
it, 2-1.
So today it's nice to see this opening session of the Canadian Powerlifting and Bench Press Championships with this
98
kind of
kilos,
crowd
please.
here today.
Record attempt, 98 kilos for Gail. After Gail, Linda, and Beverly.
Gail from St. John's.
Gail's an
See.
executive assistant
Bar
and
is
a gym
loaded.
owner.
Shows 3 Canadian Masters 2 at 72 kilo records.
She says her best squat is 110 kilos here, but I see 98 kilos on the bar. So this must be a national record.
And 2-1.
Good lift.
Lift is good.
New national record. Good work. 100
national
kilos
record
for Gail.
for Linda. After Linda, Beverly, and then we go back to the top of the lifting order.
Linda's from Hamilton, and now I've seen Linda lift for many years, and she is so much fun
Bar
to
is
watch.
loaded.
She says her squat makes her happy, and I think it's going to make us happy too. Linda's been to a few worlds representing Canada. I think she's done very well coming home with golds.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good. Look, very deep.
And
There's a good opener.
That's a good lift. Plus, I think these ladies are bringing it with the hair thing. They're up in the game. 102.5, please, for Beverly.
Here's Bev.
Bars loaded.
Okay, Bev from St. John's as well. A huge contingency from Newfoundland.
Yeah, it's a big team.
Big flight to come
Yep.
out here, so they're in it.
She says her hobbies besides powerlifting are walking, snowshoeing, and playing with her 4 grandkids.
Powerlifting is a fantastic sport. Keeps you young. I think it's the fountain of youth.
I hope so.
It is.
Very
Nice
easy
step there.
opener.
Mm-hmm.
And there it is, 3 white lights.
Good lifts.
We're going to go back to 80 kilos, please, for Jerry.
Okay, back to the start of the round for Jerry. She missed this on her first one, not because of strength. She just missed the last command there to
80
rack.
kilos for Jerry, followed by
She's just got to do the
Sandy.
exact same thing and wait for her commands.
Do you remember your first nationals?
I do.
Do you? Were you nervous?
I was super nervous and I cut weight. It was the worst decision of my life, and I had to drop my opener by 50 pounds.
Did you miss any of your commands?
I don't think I did.
Good.
Yeah.
But still, that's unnerving, right? Let's hope she gets this. Let's get behind her, everybody. Carla and Sam. She wants to give a shout out to Carla and Sam today. Good depth there. She almost breathed a sigh of relief there.
Jerry, wait for
Yeah.
it.
All right. She's in the meet.
80 kilos, wait
Good.
for Sandy. After
I
Sandy,
think about
Sylvia,
half the
and
room
then
yelled at
Sandra.
her to wait.
Bars
Yeah, they
loaded.
did, I think. Audience help is okay.
Okay, Sandy with 80 kilos. Little sticking point, but I think she got it. Let's see what the refs say.
And no, 2-1, good lift.
Oh,
She
lift
got
is
2
good.
whites?
Yep, she got it.
All right, she gets that
All
lift.
right, she wants to say a shout out to Leo and Dawson, Maren, Paul.
Sylvia. This will be a national record attempt.
Sylvia, going for a
After
national
Sylvia,
record
Sandra,
attempt.
Gale. Bar is loaded. Come on, Sylvia, let's go. Let's see the
National
record.
record attempt here, 85.5 kilos. This bests her personal best by 0.5 kilos.
So this is her own national record she's trying to beat here.
Oh, easy.
And I think she got it.
She knows it.
She looks happy.
She got it.
Yeah.
That is the beauty of this sport. Yes, we're here for competition. We're competitors, but we all support each other to do our very best, and that's the beauty of this sport.
Okay, Deb
Bar
Allard
is
up
loaded
next.
for Sandra.
Oh, sorry.
Sandra
Order's wrong.
Fernandez.
Sandra Fernandez.
Yeah, she's an electrical engineer. So I'm sure she has a hard, laborious job, but I'm sure she has time to train for powerlifting, so anybody can do this sport, right?
That's right. She says her other hobbies are running and swimming. I don't know if she knows what it means to be a powerlifter because we're not supposed to do that.
True.
But it's working for her. Looks like
Yeah.
another good lift.
And it's a good lift.
Easy too.
Sandra also runs. Most of us run to the fridge. That's about it. She runs for fun. 102.5 kilos, please, for Gail. After Gail, Deb and Linda.
Yeah, we're not a highly ambitious group when it comes to doing anything cardio related, but
Bars loaded.
some of us try.
Okay, Gail Johnson with 102.5. She broke a national record on her first go. She's still a little ways from her personal best. She said it was 110.
She must have a story here too, because she's saying that she had a weight loss journey that inspired her to begin powerlifting. So it's always nice to get through to everybody's personal stories, why they're here. Love to hear about those
And
stories.
no lift on that one. Thank
No
you,
lift
Miss
on that
Beck.
one.
That's what the one card means.
Got called on depth
I'm
on
gonna
that one by the
have
side judges.
102.5 kilos, please.
She'll come
Bars
back and get in
loaded.
our next one. Okay, Deb Allard from Alberta, 102.5 kilos.
She has national squat record. Well, hopefully her husband Chris is out there watching because she wanted to send a hello to him.
And no lift.
There's no lift there.
Again, a bit high.
You have to get
Called
behind
on
her.
depth again from the side.
107.5 kilos, please, for Linda after Linda Beverly. And then we go into the third attempt for squats. Referees are looking for the hip crease to go below the top of the knee. Parallel isn't enough. Hip crease below the top of the knee.
So Chantel's speaking from her experiences reffing as well as a lifter too. So here comes Linda. Big shout out to Sarah, Hannah, Emily, her family and friends. And she said she loves you all and the girls at Dawn Patrol.
Linda has the squad record in this category at 110 kilos. I'm thinking with 107 right now, she might take a crack at breaking that in her third.
She has some nice depth there too, eh? She gets really low.
Hey,
Yes.
highlights.
No
Good
question.
lift.
Funky hair and funky shoes, Linda. 110.5 kilos, please, for Beverly. After Beverly, we're going to go to the top of the order with Sandy. This is a national record.
This is a national record for Beverly Sharp, 110.5.
We know for sure is a national record attempt. Bar is loaded. Let's get behind Beverly on this record attempt. Come on.
Okay, Rob and Megan back home. And your coach, Daniel, right out.
Shoulder opener. She's got this. Come on.
Going for a national record.
See what the judges say.
And it was a good lift.
Good lift.
That's a national record, yes. All right,
All
back
right,
up.
back to the top of the order. Lifters in flight C. We are starting the third attempt. 82.5 kilos for Sandy. After Sandy, Jerry and Sylvia.
Okay, back to the start for Sandy with 82.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Let's go. Come on, Sandy, let's go.
Come on. Oh, good catch.
Not quite
Good
there
job,
today.
spotter. Stay with the bar.
Oh, she really wanted that, though.
Oh, yeah.
85 kilos on the bar, please, for Jerry. Jerry, wait. Howlett. After Jerry, we've got Sylvia and Sandra.
I think her best squat is 75 kilos here.
For your entertainment.
She wants to say hi to Carla and Sam.
Bar is loaded for Jerry. Come on, Jerry.
Jerry from St. John's.
You got this.
Listen to the crowd. Oh, they didn't tell her to wait this time.
Looked pretty easy
But it
though.
was a good lift, yeah.
It's a good lift.
Look nice and easy.
Okay, next up, Sylvia Gaucher, 87.5.
And this would be a personal record for her. 87.5, her best squat personally in competition is 85 kilos.
This will be a national record again. She beat it on her second with 85.5, and now she's jumping to 87.5.
Oh, she could put a lot more weight on that one.
That looked like an opener.
Yeah, lift is good.
New national
Nice.
record.
97.5
I hope
kilos.
she's a nurse, and I hope all our other nurse friends are watching her because that's
For
inspirational.
Sandra. After
Easy.
Sandra, Deb, and Gail.
Sandra, electrical engineer. She's from Calgary.
Bars loaded.
She says she loves the squat because it challenges her. This is a PR by 10 kilos.
Wow, pretty good for a 10 kilo PR.
And it's
That's
a good
huge.
Nice work.
Nice. She's happy.
102.5, please, for Deb. After Deb, Gail, Beverly, and Linda. Flight B, or flight C, better get your opener changes in. Bar is loaded. Come on, Deb. Make sure you sink it. You got it.
Deb, she's an occupational health nurse from Drayton, Alberta, Drayton Valley, Alberta. She missed this one last go round, so hopefully she. Yep, looked like it was good depth this time.
See what the judges say.
Oh, 2-1.
No.
Looks like depth,
2 to 1. I
little
think
bit
they
high.
called her on depth again there.
Yep.
Next lifter is Gail Johnson, 105 kilos.
Okay, up next, Gail Johnson looking to bump up her national record again. She took it with her first with 98 kilos, and she's taking a big jump now to 105.
Opening attempts, flight C. Bar is loaded for Gail Johnson. Let's go, Gail. Gail misses on her second, and she's getting a little more support from the audience here. And she'll get on her third.
Hint, hint.
Solid lift.
What the ref say? Oh, 2 red lights again. from the
No
side
lift
again.
there.
A little
Called
bit
again on
high,
depth.
a little bit high.
Yeah.
All right, load the bar to 111 kilos for Beverly Sharp.
Bev Sharp from Newfoundland.
111 kilos. This must be a national record attempt. Just a hair more
Hey,
than
up
she
next,
got on her
Beverly
second
Sharp,
attempt there.
111 kilos.
Yep.
National record attempt in the M2 72 kilo weight class.
She says this is her favorite lift.
And the bar is loaded for Beverly Sharp.
Looked pretty easy for a national
Yep.
record.
It's
a good lift.
Good job. All right, last lifter of this flight, Linda Russo, 115 kilos. I think her best competition lift is 110, so she's got to be going for her own, breaking her own national record here.
She is. National record's currently at 110, so she's trying to bump it up by 5 kilos. It's pretty big.
She says that her favorite hobby is chilling with her grandkids and photography, and it's evident because her grandkids, if they're in Ontario, always come and watch her. That girl.
No question about depth on that one.
Yep. She always has a lift.
She's got
Atta
it.
girl. That's a 5 kilo national record PR there, isn't it? 5 kilos.
Yep, that's great.
And Gwen are our first 3 lifters.
Okay,
Okay,
that's it for round 2. We'll move into the flight C of this session.
Squats and not use the word feet yet. I feel a personal challenge to use this non-word. Bar is loaded.
Okay, Linda McFeeder. She's from Hamilton. 92.5 kilos. Her personal best is 97.5 kilos. She wanted to send a shout out to her team, Joanna, Francis, Kim, and Ryan and Mark.
Look good.
Yeah, look good.
And it's a nice way to start.
That's a good start.
95 kilos on the bar, please, for Janine. After
Janine Wheeler
Gwen,
from
Sandra,
Ontario.
and Stephanie.
We're going quite quickly here today. I understand the average lifting time here is about 45 seconds for the any meet that's run by Sask Powerlifting.
I've never heard that stat before, but I believe it. We've got a lot of lifters to get through this week, so I hope that's true. 375, I think, at last count.
Spotters and loaders make a big difference when it comes to running a smooth meet.
Absolutely. Okay, Janine Wheeler with 95 kilos.
She says squats her favorite lift. That's it.
I could see why that's her favorite.
Looked good, didn't it? Yep.
And another good
Good
lift.
lift.
Yep.
97.5 kilos, please, for Gwen. After Gwen, we've got Sandra and Stephanie.
Okay, Gwen Grasdall up next. She's from Saskatchewan,
Bar is
Martinsville.
loaded.
Masters 1
Gwen
lifter.
is the local lifter from Saskatchewan. Come on.
Gwen is a manager at Wrench Fitness. I believe one of our sponsors this week.
Martinsville.
Looked pretty good.
Yep. And it
it's
is.
100 kilos, please, for Sandra. After Sandra, we're going to go Stephanie, Janet, and Shelley. Bar is loaded. Sandra's another Saskatchewan lifter. We have lots of lifters from
All right, up
Saskatchewan.
next, Sandra
able to
Nace.
compete
She's opening with
at
her personal
nationals in
best
their
of
home
100
province.
kilos.
It's excellent to see.
And she's an accountant from Saskatoon.
Masters 2 lifter. Nice to see a lot of Masters lifters here this week. It's growing. The sport
Especially
is
with the
really
women.
growing. Yeah.
I was surprised to see an entire session of Masters women. It's awesome.
I love it. All strong women, too. Lots of depth there.
Look good.
Yep.
Not bad for opening with your personal
And
best.
another good lift. Nice work.
Good job.
110 kilos on the bar, please, for Stephanie. After Stephanie, Janet, and Shelley.
She's from BC.
242
Another
pounds.
CrossFit hobbyist.
And it looks like this is her first nationals. Her personal best is 115. She's starting with 110.
Bar is loaded for Stephanie. This is Stephanie's first national championships.
Pretty good for a CrossFitter.
And the guy there is pretty clean. Now,
We're trying to win everybody over to the sport of powerlifting. Love it.
redundant. You don't need to say it. 112
All right.
kilos. 112.5 kilos. on the
Janet
bar for
Martin up
Janet.
next
Bar is
for her
loaded.
favorite lift, the squat.
And she says she's a grandma extraordinaire. I believe it. Imagine having a grandma that powerlifted when you were young. That would have been awesome, eh?
That'd been terrifying.
I know.
All the way from Newfoundland as well. Easy opener.
And it's a good
Good lift. All right.
117.5 kilos on the bar, please, for Shelley.
Here comes Shelley
After
Coulter.
Shelley, Wendy, Jen, and
M2 lifter from
Ottawa.
the Ottawa area, yeah.
She says her occupation is retired.
I bet you she's good at it too. She wants to say hi to her coach Paul, which is he's there behind her today, but her nieces Megan, Brittany, and Angie, nephew Owen, and her biggest fans Angie and Marie, and the folks at Ultimate Fitness. There she goes. Easy opener, Shelley.
Lots of speed there.
And it's a deadlift. Nice opener.
Got it.
Paul told her skates.
117.5 for Wendy. After Wendy, Jen, Josie, and Sherry. Bar is loaded.
All right, here comes Wendy Norton, also from Ontario. This is her first nationals.
Easy. Look good, Wendy. She's from Arm Prior.
And there you
Lift
go.
is good there.
First lift in your first nationals, and you've got it.
And she wins for the nicest penmanship so far in the meet.
After Jen, Josie, Sherry, and we go back to the top of the order. Bar is loaded.
Here's Genevieve from Saskatoon.
This is her third nationals. She's a senior
Jen
project
comes from
officer
Saskatoon.
intelligence. That sounds important. Sounds like something you don't want to mess with.
No. Coupled with powerlifting.
Her
She
best
says-
squat is 125 kilos, and she's opening with 120.
She
Looks
says-
like she's up for a good day.
Yeah, she says Mark Morris is her inspiration, so.
Look good.
Yep.
And it's a deadlift.
Yeah,
Nice
it was.
work. 130 kilos, please, for Josie. After Josie, Sherry, and then we go back to Linda.
Calgary Police Services, that's where she works from Calgary, Alberta. Her best squat, 135
The
kilos.
converting challenge, I think this is about 286 pounds. Bars loaded. Maybe I'm the converting challenge, I might be wrong.
Josie, a big shout out to Doug, Crow, and Erica. From her. Look good.
Very easy opener.
Yeah. That was 130 kilos.
Nice opening attempt for Josie, good work. 142.5 kilos, please, for Sherry.
Oh, another
Now,
police
I am the
officer.
converting challenge, but I'm
Sherry
pretty sure this is
from
the
Ontario.
first squat we've got of the day, over 300 pounds.
Markham, I think that says. I'm not
Bar is
sure.
loaded.
Okay, you know, they're setting the bar for all the other police officers.
This is Sherry's first nationals. And she says her best competition squat is 127.5.
Wow.
She's opening with 142.5. That's a big squat.
That is a big squat. Look at that. Nice depth.
Oh, and notice that Sherry's not even wearing a belt.
Wow, right? Very confident.
Pretty good.
Nice work.
She was very chill.
7.5 kilos,
Wasn't
please,
excited
for
at all
Linda.
there.
And we're in attempt 2.
All right, moving into second attempts for Flight C. Starting off with Linda McFeeters. I think she's our first lifter.
Yep.
Linda lifted at the North Americans there a couple years ago. She has a record for bench.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Linda.
Oops. I just punched Lucas, sorry.
I don't know if you guys can tell on the TV here, but that is a very pink squat suit.
Very. She rocks it. Atta girl.
Look good to me.
Good.
Nice work, Linda.
It's
Three
good,
weight
Linda.
weights.
105 kilos on the bar, please, for Gwen. After Gwen,
That was her personal
Janine
best, too, by the way,
Oh, wow.
on her second squat attempt. Gwen is our next lifter. She's a manager at Wrench Fitness.
Bar is loaded.
Oh, and this will be a personal best for Gwen if she gets it. Her personal best right now is 102.5.
How far is Martinsville from here?
I have no idea.
Geography, non-major.
Yeah, been here my whole life. I have no idea where Martinsville is. I think it's close to Saskatoon.
Oh,
So a couple hours, 2, 3, something like that.
something.
We don't go to Saskatoon.
Closer than Ontario.
Yeah.
There you go.
Good.
There's a PB for her.
Good work.
She's got it.
Gwen
Three
is
white
coached
lights.
by Mark Morris, who's kind of a big deal with his PhD, you know. We're going to say the same, 105 kilos for Janine. Bar is loaded.
Okay, Janine, ultrasound tech from Petrolia, Ontario. I think she just got married last year too, so she wants to shout out to her husband John and her daughter Jennifer. And I'm sure she doesn't want to miss hello to her granddaughters and her grandson. That's it.
Easy lift.
And it's a good lift.
And a
Good
big
work.
PR.
Yeah, big PR for her too.
7.5 kilos, please, for Sandra. After Sandra, Stephanie and Janet. Give these spotters and loaders a round of applause, guys. They do a ton of work.
Absolutely. These guys are moving
Hardest working guys out there.
probably thousands of pounds by the end of a day.
Yeah. Okay, Sandra Nace coming up next. She opened with her personal best, so she's going for a 7.5 kilo PR right now. That's huge. She holds all 3 provincial records in her age and weight categories. Pretty easy.
That did look easy.
And it's another good lift. Nice work.
Okay, who we got coming up next there? Stephanie, I think.
Kilos, please, for Stephanie. After Stephanie, Janet and Shelley.
This is their first nationals.
This will tie Stephanie's personal best at 115 kilos.
Always a little nerve-wracking coming into their very first meet of any kind, even if it's a local meet or a provincial meet or especially a national meet.
And the bar is loaded for her.
Looks like she got it.
Good lift.
Yep, it was a good lift.
3 white
All
lights.
right,
That was very stylish.
Janet.
17.5 kilos for Janet.
our,
After Janet,
our
Shelley
grandma
and Janet.
extraordinaire.
Bar is loaded.
This will tie Janet's personal best as well, 115 kilos.
From St. John's. Rob King was her inspiration for starting to powerlift. And her family too, of course. There. Lift is good. She worked for that.
Janet came all the way from Newfoundland.
She looked like she got a little off center or off balance or something, but she managed to push through.
After Shelley, we've got Jen, Wendy, and Josie.
So you see they moved the rack in there. If you don't know anything about powerlifting, that's an option. It's a personal choice, really. You don't see a whole lot of it anymore,
Bar
really,
is loaded
until you
for
get to the
the
big guys,
So you
right?
get to the
Big guys, yeah.
Then they can't get their hands in close enough.
Yeah.
Okay, Shelley Coulter with 127.5 kilos. That's almost 280 pounds. Might be over. A little over.
Yeah.
Whoops. Having a little trouble getting it out of the rack. There she goes.
Ah, girl. Good.
Took her time and she got it. Good
Looks
work.
like she got it.
Good.
Everybody say,
Fierce on the platform, but she is hilarious if you ever get a chance to talk to her.
Josie, Sherry,
Wendy.
and then we're starting our third attempt.
Coming up from Arm Prior.
Bar is loaded for Jen. We are going to take a
Oh,
5-minute
Jen. Jen is
break
our next
to give
lifter.
everybody
Sorry.
just a chance to kind of get caught up.
Jen
before
Grant
we,
from Saskatoon.
Get into the bench portion when we're done our third attempt squats. Come on, Jen.
This is their third nationals. 125 kilos. This is her. This is a PR for her here.
Jen wanted to shout out to her coaches and team from Synergy Strength. Look good for a 2.5 kilo PR.
Good job, Jen.
Good lift.
Yep, lift is good.
Weights is the same. 127.5 for Wendy.
So I always call the spotters and loaders the ninjas of powerlifting because they're fast.
Bar is loaded for Wendy.
Okay, Wendy Norton from Armprior. This is her very first nationals. She's a very consistent lifter. I've seen her lift back home in Ontario. Her husband lifts as well.
Okay.
I think he's home holding down the fort, though, stoking the fire.
That's a big jump, 10 kilos from the first to second squat. And it looks like it was a good jump.
Yeah,
Pretty easy.
good pick.
And it's a good lift. Nice work.
Good lift.
This group from Armprior, they speak very highly of their coaches.
Record here. 135.5.
Okay, it looks like we're looking at a national record here for Josie.
Just shy of 300 pounds.
135.5 kilos. That's 5.5 kilos over her best.
Yep.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Josie. Let's go. Let's see it.
Her hobbies are karate and gardening. There's a little bit of a difference there, karate and gardening. Powerlifting in the middle.
Josie has the national record right now at 135, so she's trying to beat her own record by 0.5 kilos. Oh, that was
Easy.
easy.
Good
Pretty
lift.
easy looking
Yep,
national
that
record.
did look super easy.
All
right.
To describe a squat. Is that a deep squat? 147.5 kilos for Sherry. After Sherry, we go back to the top of the lifting order with Linda.
Sometimes I look at the lifters and I think,
320
okay, now you got to bring it on for your thirds.
Bars loaded. Come on,
See you
Sherry.
work.
Okay, so it looks like Sherry tied the national record on her second go, and she's going to beat it this time with 147.5. She's not messing around with
No,
any half
she's
kilos.
not.
And no belt.
I can see the confidence in her face right now. Oh, she might have jumped that a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, good catch.
Good job, spotters.
I don't think she
All
would
right,
have gotten
we're
that
gonna
anyways.
do the next one. She's got one more attempt at it.
This is her first nationals. So you learn. Every time you come to a national meet or international meet, you're learning something. You've got to learn every time you go.
Sometimes we just call her McFeeders.
Okay, back up to the start of the round. Last round of squats for this session. Linda McFeeters with 100 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Linda.
Okay, Linda.
Let's go. Let's see that PR. Come on.
97.5 was her personal best, which she got on her second lift. So here she is going for another personal best. Push. Come on.
She's got it.
Yeah, that was nice. Oh, it's a cliffhanger.
Waiting for the lights. We're not sure what happened.
She's biting her nails. She's praying.
Cards.
They're going to go for
We got
flags.
a white card here, and we got a white card on that side. Well, that means it doesn't work. Mike, we can get you.
There you
It's a
go.
good lift.
If the lights don't work, they have the cards. So
Sparkly squat, Linda.
a sparkly squat, and that it is.
110 kilos on the bar.
Okay,
please, for
110 kilos for Gwen Grasdall. Big PR, 7.5 kilos
All
for
right,
her.
lights back in order. 110 kilos for Gwen. Bars loaded.
She says her kids inspired her to powerlift. I'm sure they're a driving force for being here too. Her first nationals.
I've seen her son Dre walking around. I think he's competing this week as well.
Thursday, lifting probably Wednesday. That was an easy lift.
And more white lights.
Yeah, good lift.
Too easy for a third.
Weight stays the same, 110 kilos for Janine.
She's from Petrolia.
How close is Petrolia to here?
Janine
Petrolia is
comes
about
from
2 hours.
From here?
Oh, from here? I'm going to say 49 hours from
49
here.
hours.
Bar is loaded.
I might be right, actually. Come on, Janine. Lots of depth.
Wow.
Good finish.
Looked
Easy
easy.
breezy.
And another good lift.
Good lift.
All right, let's
She
keep
should
the
be happy
lifts
with her
going.
squatting today.
112.5 kilos.
Again, going for a
After
PR.
Stephanie and Janet.
She says she likes to travel. That's her hobby. I like that kind of hobby.
Well, she came all the way from Saskatoon to Regina.
Yeah, that's a lot of traveling.
Maybe that'll cover her for now. I don't know.
She said her gym started a program in powerlifting, and I love to hear that when gyms really endorse powerlifting.
In Saskatoon.
There you go.
Look good.
Mm-hmm.
Nice
And it
work,
is.
Sarah.
Okay, coming down to the final few
pretty
lifters.
happy with that
After Stephanie, we've got Janet and Jen.
Those personal victories, you gotta love to watch those. Even if you don't know the lifters personally, it's nice to see everybody doing their best. Stephanie Needham, she's our next lifter. She's a bookkeeper from Victoria. 150 kilos is her
Bars
best.
loaded.
She wants to say hello to her coach, Sean. Thanks for being there. And all of her training partners. It's her first nationals. Oh man, almost there.
Good work,
Good
spotters.
attempt, though.
Give those guys a
Yeah,
round
good
of
job,
applause.
spotters.
Keep people safe out there. 122.5 kilos on the bar for Janet. After Janet, Jen, Shelly, and Wendy.
Janet, gram extraordinaire.
Bars loaded.
115 kilos is her best squat. So here she is out doing that in her seconds, and hopefully she'll get this one too. Good fight.
Pretty good.
And they say,
Lift is
to what I like.
good.
Wow. Got it.
32.5 kilos, please, for Jen.
Big smiles there.
After Jen, Shelly, and Wendy.
Jen's our next lifter. Genevieve Grant, Senior Project Officer of Intelligence in
Well, Jen
Saskatoon.
already got a PR at 127, so she's just going to try and better it here. With a squat that's just shy of 300 pounds.
So Jen's another athlete
Bars
from
loaded for
Synergy
Jen.
Strength in
Come on,
Saskatoon,
Jen.
and they've produced a lot of good powerlifters in the last couple of years since they started a powerlifting program. You can hear Steve Price and Robin in the back there coaching her.
Good. That's a fight. That lift is good.
Good lift. Nice work, Jen.
Right on.
Okay, Shelly Coulter.
35 kilos on the bar for Shelly.
This is
Shelly's
her.
won 135 Commonwealth.
Yeah,
She's
I was
gonna
just
try
about to say
and
that.
repeat here.
Her hobbies are old movies and reading. I thought it said old moves. I don't know what that would be like. The Running Man or something like that. Come on, Shelly. Oh, she wants to hear everybody. I hope you guys are all screaming for her at home, too. Come on. There you go.
Wow. Looked like a good lift to me.
Lift is good. Nice. For her 4th national championships, she keeps getting better.
After Wendy, we're going to go Josie, and then Sherry, and then we will have a 5-minute break.
What Wendy likes about powerlifting is that she loves the challenge.
Let's go, Wendy!
Wendy held some national records for the squat in total, but it sounds like they've been broken since.
Smooth, knees out hard. Lead it back, 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 back. Easy.
Lift is good. Lift is good. All right. A 15 kilo jump on her PR there. Last 2 lifters of this flight. Taking a little break afterwards.
Come on, Josie.
Josie's trying to improve upon her national record of 135.5.
Oh, it looked so easy.
Way too easy for a 3rd and a national record.
Good lift.
Yes. I don't know if this is her first nationals. I think it is, isn't it?
I don't know.
Okay. Here we go. Sherry's our last lifter. 147.5 kilos on the bar here.
She missed this on her 2nd, so she's coming out to try to get
But
in her 3rd.
take a look. It's a 20 kilo jump from her best lift, best squat. So
And I
hopefully,
believe a new national record if she gets
yeah. She says her husband and 3 kids have been super supportive of her.
Pretty quiet in here for a national record.
We want to hear from everybody, right? Got to get behind her.
Not there today.
Oh,
Just not today. Good effort, though, Sherry.
that's a real champion, though. I mean, she really handled it with grace. That's nice to see.
We're gonna change up
Little break here, everybody, and we'll be back soon.
5-minute break. So we'll
Okay,
be back
just wanted to take 1 minute to say thank you to our venue sponsor, Doubletree by Hilton and Conference Center in Regina. Our platform sponsor is the City of Regina Municipal Government, and the gold sponsors Inner Strength Products, SBD Apparel, Silver Screen Sportswear. Our silver sponsor is Moose Jaw Carpet, One Floor and Home, and our bronze sponsors, Titan Support Systems Canada, Metal Performance Training Center, Moose Jaw Exhibition Company, LVD Fitness, and Golden West Trailers.
I was going to take a
Thank you.
moment to
Okay.
thank our session 1 sponsor, Saskatchewan Powerlifting
Okay, we'll take a
Association,
5-minute
which is
break,
the governing
and we'll
body of
be back
powerlifting
when they
in
start with the bench
province.
press.
If you haven't followed us
Okay, we're ready to
And
start
bars loaded.
the bench press portion with Flight A. Coming out first, Janice Shulman. I don't know where my partner Lisa is. She's taking a long bathroom break, I guess. Looked like a good opener for Janice. And it is.
Nice
3
bench
white
press.
slights.
40 kilos on the bar, please, for Allison. After Allison, we've got Janet and Karen.
Okay, up next is Allison with 40 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Allison's best bench is 42.5 kilos. Didn't get a press command there. It looked like the bar wasn't quite motionless on her chest.
Didn't get a press command.
Chief
I think
referee
the
Bill
bar wasn't
Jameson
touching,
asked them to
wasn't
rack the bar.
motionless.
The bar has to be motionless on your chest before the referee will give you the
42.5
command.
kilos on the bar, please, for Janet. After Janet, Karen and Marnell.
Up next with 42.5 kilos, Janet Warren from Quebec. Oh, putting some blocks in place for her. Lifters have an option of blocks. They can have blocks up to 30 centimeters in height so that they can get their feet flat on the floor. That's good for some of the lifters that are shorter. Janet holds the national record in the bench at 54 kilos. Easy opener for Janet.
And
it's a good lift.
45 kilos on the bar, please, for Karen. Following Karen, we're going to have Marnell and Tanya.
Up next is Karen Han with 45 kilos. Karen came all the way from Newfoundland.
Karen is a stylist from Mount Pearl, which is not Montreal. Bar is loaded, but it kind of looks the same when you're looking from this distance.
Looked easy.
And it's a good lift.
Good lift for
Now
Karen
she's a
Han.
stylist. Her look makes sense, doesn't it? It's so funky. 45 kilos on the bar, please, for Marnell.
All right, up next,
Bar
Marnell
loaded.
Spence with 45 kilos. And she's got it. Marnell's best at this is 46.5. It's a pretty good opener at 45 kilos for Marnell.
Basically her body weight. It's a great opener. 50 kilos on the
Up
bar,
next
please,
is
for
Tanya Spack,
Tanya, Jane, and Kimberly.
59 years old from Saskatoon. This is Tanya's first nationals, and she's doing pretty good so far. 3 for 3 on the squats. Very easy opener for Tanya at 50 kilos.
That's a very easy
And
one
it's a
there.
good lift.
work. Weight stays the same, 50 kilos for Jane.
Same weight on the bar for Jane Egan from Ontario.
Bar is loaded for Jane. It's important to note that these ladies are all master category and they're all opening very close or at their body weight.
Wow, very easy opener for Jane.
Well, that was pretty easy.
Jane's best is 57.5. I think we'll see at least that much out of her today.
Kimberly, I'm not sure what she prefers. But we're going to go back to the top of the order.
Okay, up next is Kim Power with 55 kilos. Kim works in retail, and she says her hobby is eating. Her best bench is a 60 kilo bench, so I think she's on track for big things today. It's okay. Okay, no lift off for Kim Power. 55 kilos. Looks light in her hands. Easy.
Easy, very easy.
And
think,
another good bench. Nice work.
I think it's getting more and more popular with the no lift off. People just don't have that variability of getting a bad lift off, right? So people are starting to just to opt for that self handoff, right?
I think especially for people who train alone, they get used to doing it themselves. It might throw them off.
Yeah, for sure.
If you've noticed, this is Ryan Stin who just joined me here. He just kind of sidled up to the mic and sat down.
Lucas looked lonely, so I thought I'd come over and sit down.
I guess he's allowed to do that since he's the meet director, but
That's
I don't
right.
know. It's kind of weird.
I got to kill some time before my weigh-in, so a classic bench only tonight. So
Okay, we're back at the start of the flight with Janice Schulman, 40 kilos on the bar. This matches her personal best.
nice. Janice is 70. I think it's their oldest lifter in this session.
Yeah, she's the only M4. Oh, that's tough.
That is a fight.
No lift there. And she was close.
That was a hard fight. Hard fight.
All right, she's got one more attempt at it. 40 kilos. Weight stays the same for Allison.
Allison struggled a little bit on her first. She didn't get a press command. The bar wasn't motionless, and I think she started to press before a command, so
Right.
Bar is loaded.
she's going to take the same weight for her second attempt here. 40 kilos on the bar.
That's a smart move. I think it's always important to stick with your planned opener if you miss it. Even if it's a technicality, the weight's easy. I'd still always opt to stay with the same weight just to, you don't want to add a variable, right? You're already going to be thinking extra hard because you missed a command or something.
It's definitely the safe thing to do. She got the press command this time.
That was much better. It looked easy.
Easy bench.
And there she goes, shine board.
Good
Nice
good
work.
lift. She's in the meet.
45 kilos, please, for Janet. After Janet, we've got Marnell and Karen.
Janet Warren up next. 63 years old from Montreal. About a dozen is how many she put for a national. She doesn't even
About
know
a dozen. Yeah, she's actually been around for a long time.
Bar is loaded for Janet.
I think she was a wily veteran when I started lifting, so, and that was in about 2006. So,
Oh, this is cool. She says her hobby is to volunteer at a chimpanzee sanctuary. That's neat. I didn't even.
sounds like a joke, but that's actually really cool. I hope that's true.
Yeah. 45 kilos.
Want to. Looked a little crooked, but looked pretty easy.
Yep, flew up.
Good lift. Okay.
Good lift for
Now,
Janet.
For real, she volunteers at a chimpanzee sanctuary. That's like one of those things what's that, 2 truths or 3 truths and a lie or whatever that is? That's one of those things that you
Okay,
don't
up
have
next
in
is
your back
Marnell
pocket.
Spencer from Weyburn. This is her second nationals.
Weight is
She's also competed at North
47
Americans,
kilos,
and she's from
47.
Weyburn, Saskatchewan.
Yeah, Marnell is one of Ryan Fowler's lifters from Weyburn. Ryan Fowler's one of the other meet directors.
Bar is loaded. Come on, let's go, Marnell.
Oh, this is 47 kilos. She must be going for a national record.
Yeah. All right, Lisa's here. She's kicking me out of my seat, so I guess I'm leaving. He does that.
And I think she's got it. New national record.
And
It's a
there's
good
the
lift.
national record. Nice work, Marnell. 47.5 kilos, please, for Karen.
Karen
After
Han up
Karen,
next
Tanya
with
and
47.5 kilos.
Mount Pearl, that's where she's from.
Or Montreal, according to our announcer.
What? Is that what she's saying?
Yeah.
Well, sure.
Bar is loaded.
Okay, here we go for Karen.
That's a pretty easy looking bench.
Good lift
Yep.
for Karen Han.
55
See,
kilos
Karen has a
on
really
bar,
narrow
please,
grip
for
on her bench.
Tanya.
The lifters can take any grip that they want, all the way from
Kimberly.
as close as they want, all the way up to 81 centimeters apart.
I really want to sing
Oh.
this part, but I will save it.
Tanya Spack, our next lifter. Yes.
Bar is loaded.
Tanya, the drag racer, 55 kilos on the bar.
She's saying she evolved from CrossFit after an injury here. Synergy started a powerlifting club and she joined. So how many people from Synergy here today? Quite a few, right?
Yeah, I think we've probably got 4 or 5 in this session anyways.
She wants to send a thank you to Synergy. Alex, her coaches Robin and Steve, and her family.
It's an easy bench for a second.
Nice bench.
And a good lift.
So I don't know if you've talked about, Lucas, the signals here. The commands are start, press, rack. And you have to display control at each of those components. The head ref will call start, press, rack. Don't jump any of them. You won't get your lift. Here comes Jane. She's a fierce competitor, Jane. You know when they say small and mighty? That's her right there.
Easy bench. You see Jane starts with her bum off the bench,
Wow, that
but
looks easy.
as she unracks it, she puts
60
it down.
kilos
Back
on the bar,
down.
please, for Kimberly.
So again, if you don't know anything about lifting and you're out there, there's a few things that you have to watch for: is head on bench, behind on bench, feet on the ground firmly planted.
Bar
So
is
those
loaded
side
for
refs are
Kimberly.
looking for. That's a common mistake, though, right? The behind lifting off the ground.
Absolutely. And it's something that's really easy to see as a side judge because you see daylight underneath the
Yes. Kim Power. She's here from Ottawa, being coached by Karen Maxwell. I was just talking to her in the hallway. She's quite pleased with her squatting today. She's got my favorite hobby of all time, eating.
This will tie Kim's best bench at 60 kilos.
Oh, good catch, spotters.
Not quite.
She'll be able to come back and get it on her third.
Just a little out of the groove by the looks of it.
To the top
Yeah.
of the order, flight B, heads up. We're starting for
Some of the best benchers I've ever seen, they really spring load their bodies. They start from the feet, leg drive all the way up. You know it's going to happen. Especially once you get that arch into play. It's a real technical lift, the bench.
Absolutely.
Bar is loaded.
Okay, third round of bench here. Janice Schulman. 40 kilos. She missed this on her second. Hopefully she can get this now on her third.
She's fighting for it, all right. Wow. Oh, what a fight, though. I mean,
Not
that's
quite today.
not quite, no.
Just not quite there
close.
today, but good fight.
So we have Bill
45 kilos
Jamieson
on the bar, please, for
is our
Allison.
head ref here
Allison,
today, and
Janet,
he's one of the
Marnell.
founding fathers of powerlifting in this country. He's been around the sport for a long time. Kind of wrote the book on powerlifting and introducing and growing it from Ontario. So I would say he's a technical master. If you ever get a chance to go to the school of Bill Jamieson, you're going to learn a lot.
Looks like this would also be a PR for Allison.
.45, that's her PR. She's going for 45 here. That's a good lift.
She's got it.
I think so too. And it is good. She wants to say thank you to her family and for all their support, her son Kyle, and her awesome coach Jeff, and alternate coach Kyle. Okay, Janet's coming up.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Janet Warren.
She is a volunteer at a chimpanzee sanctuary. How fantastic is that?
Oh, it says she's been lifting for 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
That's incredible. There's nothing that I've done for 20 years.
Lived.
Lived, yeah.
That's a commitment. That's it.
She's got it. Wow.
And it's a good lift.
It's a good lift. That's not her personal best. It's 54. Janet's been around a long time. She's competed on the international level. She's always consistent lifter.
By just a little bit.
Mardnell here, 48 kilos. 46.5 is her best bench.
48 kilos, about 106 pounds.
This is her favorite lift.
She weighs
And
45
Ryan Fowler
pounds.
here from Saskatchewan inspired her to start powerlifting. So she wants to say thank you to her husband and family who are always supporting her.
Marnell took the national record on her second attempt, and she's trying to bump it up by a kilo here. 48 kilos.
Oh gosh, she's fighting for it. Look at, oh, good catch, guys.
Almost. Close.
Oh, she's disappointed. Oh, it's too bad, but boy, she fought for that though.
50 kilos on the bar, please, for Karen. After Karen, Jane and Kimberly.
Karen wants to say hi to Darren, her husband, and Danielle, her coach. She came away with bronze in nationals. I'm not sure if that was last year.
Bar is loaded.
Third and final bench attempt for this flight. 50 kilos. Oh, it's too bad.
Get out of the groove there towards her belly a little bit.
And no lift on that.
Again, such a technical lift.
57.5
They make it look
kilos
easy though,
is
don't
for
they?
Jane. After Jane, Kimberly, and
All of the
Danielle.
lifts look easy when they come up here,
All
but
right,
I tell you, there's hundreds and hundreds of hours going into refining the technical components of all the lifts, and it's the little things that make the lift more successful every time you come back to a meet.
No more
Absolutely.
changes
If you're out of the
to
groove
openers.
by half an inch, that's too much, and you're probably going to miss it.
Yep.
Okay, Jane Egan with 57.5 kilos.
She's trying to match her best bench in contest here. Yep, that's easy. She got it.
That's a nice bench press. Wow. 60 kilos on the bar, please. Kimberly's going to try and get this on her third. Let's get behind her. Again,
She says she
really
loves
low.
all
Push
of
it
her lifts.
really loud.
From
Bars
Renfrew,
loaded.
Ontario,
Kimberly.
she works in
Come on,
retail.
Kimberly.
Best bench, 60 kilos.
You can do this.
She's going to match it.
Let's go.
Kim missed this one on her second. Let's see what she can do on her third.
Oh.
It looked fast off her chest
She
and then
didn't have it close
just
to take
stalled.
it. That's all right. Not every day is perfect.
Okay, last bencher of this round, Tanya Spack, 60.5. Must be a national record.
After Tanya, we're going to go right into flight B. And I got an urgent message. Now, this is very urgent. Starbucks will close at 6 p.m. tonight. Bar is loaded.
All right, if she gets this, she'll take a national record that stood since 2012.
Come on, Tanya. National record attempt. Let's go.
2012. Lynn Lister, I think that was made in
St. Catharines.
St. Catharines. Niagara Open, yeah. Oh,
Too heavy today.
yeah. Good benching for this flight, that's for sure.
That's all right. Okay, we are going straight into flight B. We have Beverly with 42.5 kilos. After Beverly, we've got Sandy, then Jerry.
Where are we here? Yep.
Flight B,
Yep.
going to start 42.5 kilos with Beverly. Bar is loaded for Beverly.
Okay, starting flight B of the bench, Beverly Sharp from Newfoundland, 42.5 kilos. She had a great day in the squats, setting a national record and then breaking it again.
Yeah. Masters 2 lifter. She wanted to give a shout out to Robin Megan while she was on live stream, and her coach, Danielle Rideout. She's a mail carrier for Canada Post. That would be a thankless job,
Yeah.
but a good job. Yep,
Very easy opener.
easy opener.
You saw she had the
And it's your lift.
foot blocks as well.
Weight stays the same.
The lifters are allowed to have the foot blocks to keep their feet flat on the floor.
Jerry and Sylvia.
It's nice for some of the shorter lifters.
We're happy to comply. This is her second nationals. Best bench, 45 kilos. Easy opener for her there.
Yep, looks pretty good. The judges say it's a good lift.
It's a good lift. 47.5 kilos, please, for Jerry. After Jerry, we've got Sylvia.
Okay, she's also retired. She's from Newfoundland. Never has been to a nationals before. It's their first one, but this is her favorite lift.
Pretty easy opener.
There you go. I think she's over her nerves of jumping that very first squat command.
Weight stays the same.
Let's see, she got that.
47.5 kilos for Sylvia. After Sylvia,
Same weight now for
Sandra
Sylvia
Gilligan.
Gaucher from
Bar is
Alberta.
loaded.
There's a few nurses in this flight.
This is Sylvia's first nationals, and her best bench is 50 kilos. She's opening pretty close to that.
That looked easy too.
Very easy opener.
And it's a good lift.
Okay,
65
Sandra.
kilos on the bar, please, for Sandra. So you're gonna watch. You get three
Sandra from
commands and
Alberta.
then
She's
you
from
start
Calgary.
to press and
Her
around.
hobbies are running and swimming, and her
Are you
best
ready?
bench is
Still,
57.5
ready?
kilos.
Bar to be motionless.
So her
The bar
opener,
is a press command. You have to
55
put your bar
kilos.
to your chest and make the bar motionless before you get a press command. Bar is loaded.
Chantel's just talking about some of the objectives, what the refs are looking for when it comes to the commands. They're looking for control, motionless bar movement with the press command.
It used to be that you had to just go by gut feel, and you'd pause and you'd wait, and then you'd go when you wanted to. So when they put that press command in a few years ago, that was awesome.
And
Yeah.
two whites.
Yes.
It's a good lift.
Good.
57.5 kilos, please, for Gail.
Gail's a personal trainer. She loves the deadlift because of the brute strength of it. She's a gym owner too. M2 lifter, 65.5, that's her best kilo, so. Or is Sandra our next lifter?
Sandra's the next lifter.
Bar is loaded.
Oh, it is Gail.
Oh, our order's all messed up.
Oh, that was nice. That was technically a nice looking lift.
And it's a good lift.
Okay. Deb
60
Allard
kilos on the bar, please,
is our
for
next
Deb.
lifter.
After
They're
Deb, we
behind
go
on
Linda,
these.
and then we go into second attempts.
Deb Allard, she's another nurse. She's from Alberta. She's the karate hobbyist and clowning hobbyist.
Deb didn't have a great
Bar
start
is
with the
loaded for
squats.
Deb. Come on, Deb.
She only got 1 out of 3 squats, so hopefully
That's
she
all
can-
you need to carry on, right?
That's right. Hopefully she does better here with the bench.
I hope so too.
Little uneven, but she got it.
Yep.
And that's a nice opening attempt.
And the
Good
judges
work.
say it's a good lift.
Good lift.
62.5 kilos, please, for Linda.
So we really set the standards with refereeing, officiating here in this country. We have a lot of internationally classed referees.
Absolutely. I think that actually all of the judges and the jury members right now are international referees.
Mm-hmm.
Either class 1 or class 2.
Come on, Linda.
Here's Linda Russo. This is Linda's 3rd nationals. And again, she wants to say hi to her family, her grandkids, and all the girls at Dawn Patrol. That was a nice opener for her.
And it's a nice opening attempt
Good
for Linda.
lift.
Good work. All right,
She's
back
got
to
a
the top of the
fantastic
order.
bench.
45 kilos on the bar, please, for Sandy. After Sandy, Beverly and Jerry.
So Linda, she's an example of one of those lifters that started lifting with equipment. Now she's here lifting classic.
That's too bad.
Everybody's going classic. I love equipment.
I'm an equip lifter as well.
I'm getting to like classic a little more though.
I haven't done an equipped or a classic meet yet, and I've been lifting for almost 10 years. So
I'm going to do my first one in April.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so now here they go, challenging themselves on these seconds.
And not quite. All right, 47.5 kilos, please, for Beverly.
Beverly Sharp, 47.5 kilos up next.
Beverly is a mail carrier with Canada Post. And it says she has 4 grandchildren. Bar is loaded for Beverly. If your grandkids are watching, maybe they're hollering at the computer screen.
I hope
cheer
they
for her.
are. Let's hear it, kids.
first big jump here, 47.5 kilos. Pretty easy.
It's only got to keep going up, right?
And that's a
Which
good
is
lift.
good.
Nice work.
Got it.
52.5 kilos, please, for Jerry. After Jerry, Sylvia and Sandra.
Jerry, she's from Newfoundland as well. Her best bench, 45 kilos. What's she going for here? She's
52.5.
52.5, so besting it by, what is that, 7
Bar is loaded.
7.5 kilos.
kilos? Yeah, there you go.
So she opened with a 2.5 kilo personal best. That's awesome.
It's her best lift. It's her favorite lift, right?
Oh, I think she beat the start command there.
Looked like it. Yeah. No, she knows it anyways.
And no lift on that one. She would like to thank her coaches, Carla and Sam. Weight stays the same, 52.5 for Sylvia.
Sylvia Goche from Edmonton.
Bar is loaded for Sylvia.
She says she saw fellow CrossFitters transition to powerlifting, and I say that's fair. It's a natural progression. We have a really great community of people here in the powerlifting community at CPU, and all of provinces are really well represented. Lots of classy people, very supportive of each other. It's a great sport.
So Sylvia holds the national record here at 50 kilos, and it looks like she just bumped it up to 52.5.
And it was a good lift.
Good lift.
Good lift.
60 kilos on the bar, please, for Sandra. After Sandra, we've got Gail, Deb, and Linda.
She's trying to best her personal bench record here, 57.5.
She took it on the first.
Mm-hmm.
Bar is loaded for Sandra.
Looked pretty easy.
And
Yep.
no
Good
lift
lift.
on
No
that.
lift there.
No lift.
I'm not
They
quite
saw
sure.
something.
May have
Is
been
it
some
the
downward motion,
60.5 kilos on
or
the
it
bar,
may have been
please,
that
for
her
Gail.
elbows weren't quite locked out.
After
Yeah,
Gail, we've got
I wonder
Deb
if it was a
and Linda.
lockout.
Bar is loaded.
Gail Johnson, our next lifter from St. John's.
Oh, with a national record attempt at 60.5 kilos.
Her best bench press was in a higher weight class. Yeah, I think she got it there.
And it's a good lift.
Yep.
Good
Good
national
lift.
record. 62.5 kilos, please, for Deb. After Deb, we've got Linda. This is a national record attempt for Deb.
Okay,
Bar is loaded for Deb. Let's get behind her. We've got some national records going here.
so Gail just got the
Come on,
national record
Deb.
at 60.5, and
Okay.
if Deb gets this, she takes it.
So this is where the coaches and handlers come in. They're really watching the numbers of other lifters too, because of course you want to have that number one place. It's part of the sport, right? Very important to have the right people behind you.
Not quite
Good
there.
work,
No.
spotters. All right.
close.
Well, got another attempt at that.
Okay, another
65.5
national record attempt
kilos
coming up.
for
Linda
Linda.
Rousseau,
This
65.5.
will be a national record attempt for Linda as well. It's apparently my first day with my new mouth.
Okay,
Shunt.
so Linda's already got her
I'm the
record,
one who doesn't
65
want to
kilos.
close.
She's trying to bump it up.
Yep, she's a program coordinator for Dawn Patrol. It's a program that works with
Bar is loaded for
young
Linda.
women,
Come on, Linda, let's
and
go.
I'm sure she makes a big difference, especially coming from the perspective of powerlifting.
Cool. I feel like the color coordination with her red hair and the red on her suit isn't a mistake. Last year at Nationals, I think she had a pink suit and pink hair.
Yes. Yes, her husband understands. At provincial, she gave her Santa suit one last go because of the new restrictions. Come on, Linda. Oh, she's fighting for it. That's too bad.
Close.
Stay with the bar.
Just hit a sticking point there.
All right, we're going to go back to the top of the order. We're going to start bench press 3. Lifters in flight C. We are starting our third attempts, 45 kilos.
Okay, into the
Sandy's
third
gonna take
attempts
another
here.
run at this.
For
Okay.
the bench press.
So we're moving on later in the day here. It's just about, in Saskatchewan time, it's
Bar is
about
loaded.
10 to 5. So it's already late moving for a lot of these lifters. You've had to weigh in, pretty tired. So they're really starting to max out on their, no, they're all on adrenaline. They're running on adrenaline right now.
Absolutely. There's still the bench only after this, the classic bench only. I'm not sure if it's all of the bench only or just some of it.
Aha. That was a
And she
good
came
lift.
back and got it. Nice
Oh, it
work.
is.
Yeah, she got that.
Good lift for
50
Sandy.
kilos
Yep.
on the bar, please, for Beverly.
So after this, starting at
After
7:30,
Beverly, we've got
is the
Jared
classic
and
bench
Sylvia.
only, and that's for all ages and weight classes.
Bar
men
is
and
loaded
women.
for Beverly. Oh, bar is not loaded. We need the foot blocks. Sorry about that. Now the bar is loaded for Beverly.
Bev Sharp, 50 kilos on the bar for third attempt.
M2 lifter, Masters 2. So Masters 1, 39 to 49. Masters 2, 49 to 59, etc. I am a Masters 1 still, Lucas.
Still. You could just say you're an open lifter because there's no age category for that.
Exactly.
Nice effort.
But I'm
Perfect
not. But I'm not.
dexterity.
I wouldn't want to compete against Rhea Stin. Well, I'd want to.
Okay, Jerry, she misses on her second. She's coming out
Bars
to try it on
loaded
a
for
third.
Jerry.
52.5 kilos.
Her first nationals, doing very well. First nationals. Kind of getting in the groove here.
I think she missed the start command again
Yes.
here.
That's too bad.
Gotta wait for your start command. No lift on that.
Having
Push
trouble
on
with the
floor,
commands
start
today.
first bench.
Good learning though, right? I mean,
Absolutely.
what did you learn? That's what you have to take away from it. Every time you do something that you go, oh, you shake your head. You got to learn something from what
So
you've
again,
done.
bench press, we got 3 commands.
Okay, Sylvia
Start,
Gaucher
your press,
coming up.
and your rest.
63
Can't
years
beat
old from
any one of
Edmonton.
those commands. Bar is loaded.
Best bench is 50 kilos, so here she is going for 55.
Oh, and this would up her national record again by the looks of it. She's got
There
it.
you go.
That was easy. Wow.
And 3 white legs.
Good lift. There's a national record, correct?
60 kilos. Sandra's going to try and repeat or try and come back and get it this time. After
Again,
Sandra,
this is part of
Gail,
our
Deb, and
horse race,
Linda.
right?
One lift to change openers, flight C. Bars loaded.
She says her inspiration, Joanna Reichel, inspired her. And she wants to send a shout out to Veronica Dyer.
Might be stuck.
Yep, these ladies are really pushing their third bench press attempts here.
62.5 kilos, please. Gail's going to try and improve on that national record she just set. After Gail, Deb, and Linda.
Okay, Gail Johnson coming out 62.5 kilos. It's a little bit less than her best competition bench, but that must have been in a different weight class because
Bars loaded.
this will be another national record if she gets this at 62.5. I think I saw a record from her in the 72 kilo weight class, so she must have gone down. Yeah. So Gail currently holds the deadlift. Oh, squat, bench, and deadlift records in the 72
Atta
kilo
girl.
class.
And looks like
There we
she
go. It's good lift.
she got it there.
Nice work. Weight stays the same, 62.5. We're going to have some foot blocks for Deb. After Deb, we've got Linda.
Okay, Deb's coming out
And then we go right
62
into
and a half
flight C.
kilos.
Bars
Also,
loaded.
attempting to outdo her personal best
Flight C, you're
for
starting
bench.
with Janet.
She missed this on her second. If she would have got this on her second, it would have been the national record, and Gail would have had to go on heavier to beat the national record.
So a lot of contemplating what you're going to do with your next attempts, and you have some wiggle room when you place in your attempt cards.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Oh, and she might get it this time.
oh gosh.
Not
Oh.
quite. Wow. That was close.
And
That
no
was
risk.
close.
The effort is there, though.
She will get that next time. I
65.5.
can almost
Linda
imagine. Here
Twiggs.
comes
So
Linda.
The other thing to keep in mind here is we've got 4 ladies in the M2 63 kilo weight class.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a pretty competitive class.
It is a competitive class, and it's getting to be bigger and bigger. It's nice to see all the classes, especially among women, growing. I keep saying to people, we're bursting at the seams. It's nice to see the interest in powerlifting. Powerlifting has always been big in Saskatchewan
Bars
for
loaded.
female lifters. It's nice to see that now in all the other provinces. This is the biggest nationals that we've had to date.
In the history of the CPU. Yep.
Come on, Linda.
Come on, Linda.
65.5 kilos. She missed this on her second. It was very close. Last bench of the day for Linda.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Bring it back, bring it back. Come on.
Oh,
Not
she's
today.
so fighting for that one. Not today, but boy, she's a strong girl.
All right. Let's
All
get
right,
Flight
that's
C
it for
started.
Flight B. Flight C, we're moving on it.
All right,
So-
we are going to go. Let me see. 50 kilos, I think. Yeah, 50 kilos on the bar for Janet.
Big numbers from all the provinces. Still though, she did really well in the squats. Okay, Janet. Who's our first lifter? Janet Martin's our first lifter.
Janet Martin, 50 kilos on the bar.
I love that she's a grandma extraordinaire. I mean, those are the most important things in life, right?
We're going to start Flight C.
You're seeing lots of really well-rounded people here in the sport of powerlifting. There you go.
Easy opener.
Good opener.
And that's a good way to open. Nice work. 55 kilos, please, for Sandra. After
Okay,
Sandra,
bumping up the bar to
Janine,
55
and then
kilos for
Peters.
Sandra Nace from Saskatchewan. Sandra's best bench is 62.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
All right. A very important thing to consider too when you're starting powerlifting, especially if you're going to a national meet, is that you want to make sure your openers are easily achievable. So you want to make sure you're picking your numbers wisely. Really consider for me personally, I would say whatever you can do for 3. However you're feeling on that day, you can adjust it too. If you're feeling like a superhero, maybe you want to up it. If you're not feeling so hot with warm-ups, maybe you want to lower it. But it's always important to pick good openers. Sets the tone, right?
Yeah, and well, we never talked about it. You have to achieve at least one successful attempt in each
And that's an
lift.
easy opener.
So
Nice
squat,
work.
bench, and deadlift.
Weight
Otherwise,
exercise,
you're
55
disqualified
kilos
from the
for
meet.
Janine. After
And-
Janine,
So we call that
Linda,
bombing out.
Wendy, and Gwen.
Bombing out. We don't want to bomb out now. When you go to an international meet, you can
Bars
actually bomb out in squat and carry on to bench. So it's you get an opportunity to travel and lift in all of the lifts. But here, we bomb out. You can travel a long way, bomb out, and sit in your room and cry for the rest of the 4 days.
Absolutely.
I've done that before. I don't recommend it to anybody.
Yeah, so be smart with your openers.
Especially on bench. I mean,
And I think Janine was smart.
Well, that was a
55
small show.
kilos, it was easy.
60 kilos on the bar, please, for Linda. After Linda, Wendy, Gwen, and Stephanie.
Okay, up next, Linda McFeeters with 60 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded.
okay, here comes Linda McFeeters. She's got a big fan club here from the DVP. It's good to note too that Ontario has the biggest contingency here at nationals. They have about 111 lifters competing this week. It's a huge province, and it's getting bigger. There you go.
Looked like a good lift. I think Ontario
As
counts
a
for about
nice
half of
opener
our
and a good work.
membership.
Well, close to it,
60
that's for
kilos
sure, yeah.
Wendy. After Wendy, Gwen, and Stephanie. Bar is loaded.
Wendy Norton's our next lifter, yes.
Wendy Norton, yeah, next lifter with 60 kilos as well. Our scoreboard's all out of order again here. Very easy opener for Wendy.
Yep, looked good.
And another really easy looking opener. Nice work, ladies.
Nice for her first
62.5
nationals.
kilos, please, for Gwen. After Gwen, Stephanie,
62 and a half kilos up next for Gwen Grasdahl.
Bar is loaded.
You can hear Coach Mark Morris in the back there. I ran into him during the break between lifts, and I said his name is on an awful lot of sheets over here.
Mm-hmm. Nice guy too, right?
He is, yeah,
Mhm.
for sure.
And another good lift. Let's take
Mark
those
is probably
calls.
one of the
This is
few
ladies
coaches in the
65
country
Stephanie.
with a PhD.
Mm-hmm. Lots of
Bar
smart
is
people in
loaded.
this
Nice
sport,
lift
that's for
change
sure,
is
yeah.
happening.
His fiancée too, she's a doctor. She has a doctorate, I believe.
She just finished
So yeah, and she's a lifter as well. So
pharmacy, something
Mhm.
pharmacist, I think. Pharmacology? I don't know what you call it if you have a PhD in it.
I don't know. She's a little bit smarter than me. Here's Stephanie from BC. There's an easy opener for her.
Look good.
Fantastic. All right, we're going to go up just a little bit. 65 kilos for Shelly.
So I don't know if you've noticed out there on the TV, but all the lifters have little pink wristbands on. And so just to speak to the caliber of this meet again, they've actually got security guarding the warm-up rooms and making sure that only lifters and coaches are allowed back there. So really up in the game this year.
Mm-hmm. And that's important too, to know that we're part of a big group of people who are run the same way they run international meets. Nothing changes.
Okay, Shelly giving some instruction to the handoff lady, Rhea Stin.
Ray is probably one of the best benchers that I've ever seen.
She's probably one of the best lifters I've ever seen.
Yes.
She's got
That's
all
an
sorts of
understatement.
national records. She's been lifting for, I don't know, 15 years or something crazy like that.
And she's such a humble person. I mean, she's a real great ambassador for men and women and kids and anybody who wants to be a lifter in this sport. She's just a class act.
72.5 kilos, please, for Josie. After Josie, Jen and Sherry.
Ray started lifting a few years before I did, and I remember it being a huge accomplishment the first time I benched more than her.
Yeah, I can see that.
Bar is loaded. Like Light Z, these guys have these changes down to a fine art.
For me personally, if I ever want inspiration, sometimes I go to Rhea's YouTube videos, and she's always consistent, right? And she's the first person to make fun of herself if she's not done something right? That looked easy.
Not bad.
That's nice for Joseph Potter
And it's a good lift.
from Calgary.
77.5 kilos, please, for Jen. After Jen, Sherry, and then we're going to go back to the top of the order with Janet.
Genevieve Grant. Here she is with a 77.5
Bars
opener.
loaded.
It's their third nationals.
Smooth. Look good.
And it's a good lift.
Good lift for Jen.
All right, we're going to go to 87.5 kilos, please, for Sherry. 193 pounds. Bars loaded.
All right, Sherry, our police officer from Ontario, at her first nationals. Looked pretty good.
Yeah, she's throwing around some impressive numbers today for her first nationals. That's a very strong bench. I agree. Yeah, 2 to 3 white lights.
2.5 kilos, please, for Janet. After Janet, Sandra, and Janine.
Janet Martin, Grem Extraordinaire. Here she comes, 57 M1 lifter, M2 rather, from St. John's. Moving on up. So if you're out there and you're thinking, oh, I'd really like to see what powerlifting is all about, ask anybody that you see here today or through the week. Everybody's happy to share information about the
Some
technical
more than
components.
others.
Some more than others, yeah. Go talk to Ryan Stinn. He'll give you all throwing him under the bus because he's not busy enough at all this week.
Any of these master lifters, they'll generally talk your ear off if you ask them about powerlifting.
Yes.
So.
We have some really great master lifters in the country, that's for sure. Oh, no.
Not quite.
Went for a little ride there, but she tried to handle it.
57.5 kilos, please, for Sandra. After Sandra, Janine and Linda.
Okay. Sandra Nays, she's from Saskatoon. 62.5 is her best. She's going for 57.5 here. Moving on up, starting to test the bench
Bar is
out a little
loaded
bit.
for Sandra. Come on, Sandra.
It's Morse code.
Okay, Sandra Nay's coming up for 57.5 kilos.
Now I'm getting excited a little bit too because as much as I love bench and squat, my very favorite lift is the deadlift, and that's coming up pretty soon.
Looked pretty easy for a
Yeah.
second.
And a great looking second. You really set up your third nicely, Sandra. Good work. 60 kilos on the bar for Janine. After Janine,
Janine Wheeler
Linda,
from
and
Ontario.
Wendy.
60 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded.
So take a notice. You'll notice everybody has different setups, styles, and what's good for one person is not always great for the next person. The biomechanics of somebody is different than the next guy.
Yeah, you'll see different foot placement,
Yep.
different hand placement.
That's a really fast bench. Good work.
That was a nice bench, that's for sure.
65 kilos on the bar, please, for McFeeters. After her, we're going to go Wendy, Gwen, and
So I'm just
Stephanie.
counting the volunteers that are standing around the platform now. We've got 5 people spotted and loading. We have 6 referees, 3 in the jury, and 3 on the
Bars loaded.
platform. We have 5 people at the score table, and then we have the 2 of us announcing. I think that's 18 people we have volunteering. right now.
Yeah, all for one lifter at a time, and
That's
it
right.
takes an army to put on these meets, that's for sure. But everybody has passion for the sport, and that's why we're here. That's why we exist.
Yeah, and there's going to be the same, well, not the same people, but there's going to be 18 people for every session all week. That's pretty amazing.
Mm-hmm. You learn as much about the sport volunteering as you do when you're actually lifting. That was a good lift for Linda
Oh,
right there.
great,
Yeah.
Linda.
Yeah, easy second for Linda.
Weight stays the same. 65 kilos, tighten those collars for Wendy. And these young ladies are going to have to really up their hair game. Bars loaded.
Okay, Wendy Norton, 65 kilos.
In her first nationals.
Oh, and this would match her best bench.
Mm-hmm. That's easy.
Wow.
Nice,
Lots of
Wendy.
speed on that one.
Yep. All right, Gwen's our next
67.5
lifter.
kilos, please, for Gwen. After Gwen, Stephanie, and Shelley.
Her hobby is camping, her favorite hobby.
Bar is loaded.
How many months of the year can you camp in Saskatchewan? 2?
3
months?
weeks.
2, 3 weeks, yes.
Actually, I mentioned earlier her son is around, and I didn't even realize that's her son, the left spotter and loader there. So that's kind of
okay.
neat.
Come on. There you go. Good fight for that one.
Nice work.
Nice work.
All right, tighten those collars. 67.5 for Stephanie.
Same weight here for Stephanie. How do you say that? Needham.
Need him. Need him. Need him. Got him.
Bar
Need
is
'em.
loaded.
I'm going back to my Pokemon card days.
Oh, God.
Stephanie likes the bench, and when they asked her why, she says, well, it really just depends on which way it's going well, if it's going well at the time or not. But it looks like it's going well for her today.
Nice work.
Yep,
Like a
she's
good
All
happy.
right, move up a little bit here. 70 kilos on the bar, please, for Shelly. After Shelly, Josie, Jen, and Sherry.
Well, now for Shelly, her favorite lift is bench, and she says, why not?
It's okay, I'm running out of things to say.
She went to the Commonwealth Games, and
Ray laughs, because that never happens.
I mean, everybody putting on this meet has really done a good job. You're here looking at the culmination of hours and hours and hours of work and calls and emails, and it's really impressive to be here. Thanks guys for letting me do a little bit of announcing, a little bit of volunteering.
I don't feel the same. I didn't volunteer for this. I got told I had to do it.
Voluntold.
That's right.
That's easy. Nice job, Shelly.
Good lift for Shelly.
And a great second attempt from Shelly. Nice work. All right.
My favorite
78
part about the
kilos.
bench
This
press,
will be a national
outside
record
of
attempt for
everything that they
Josie.
do with the lift, is the dismount. I think that should be a sport in itself, the bench dismount. Okay, Josie
78
from
kilos
Calgary.
on the nose, 172
Okay, she
pounds.
smoked her opener at 72, and now she's jumping to 78 kilos. So a national record attempt.
Bar is loaded for Josie. Come on, Josie.
She said police training inspired her to powerlift. I'm sure that's intense training. She holds the record here, doesn't she? Yes.
Yep. So she just
Got it, Josie.
bumped
Nice
up her
work.
record by half a
Yep.
kilo.
Atta girl.
80 kilos, please, for Jen. After
Next
Jen, we've
is
got Sherry.
Jen
and then
Grant,
back to the top of
80
the order with
kilos on the
Janet.
bar.
Bar is loaded for Jen. Come on, Jen, let's go.
People keep asking us if we're doing okay at announcing. Well, I mean, we're not getting any feedback, so it must be good, I guess. Nobody's taking the mics away yet. And it looked like a good
That's a
lift for
nice
Jen.
smooth bench.
Hopefully the mics are on.
All right, 90 kilos on the bar, please, for Sherry.
So we want to hear from you guys. What is your favorite lift? If you're a power lifter,
Sis,
if you're just a gym lifter, what is your favorite lift and why? Tell us.
75 kilo body weight.
How are we gonna
Max
hear
two
from them?
lifter.
Live feed.
Just shy
I'm
of
not going to
10
read them,
pounds.
but it's interesting conversation.
I guess I'm logged in. I must be logged in as Stin. I shouldn't read his messages.
Here's Sherry, police officer from Markham. Really impressive opener here. Going on her second. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh gosh, she wants it, doesn't she? Yeah, that's too bad.
Good job, spotters.
Good work, guys.
Nice effort, Sherry.
She'll get that on her third.
It's
Gonna happen.
5 kilos on the bar, please,
Okay,
for
back
Janet.
down to the start of the session. Flight,
After Janet,
52 and a half
Sandra,
kilos
and
for Janet
Janine.
Martin.
And then we will do a 5-minute break again.
You know, it was nice to see. I was announcing for a university and college open or meet last weekend, and it was really refreshing to see all of the junior lifters. The quality of lifting has come a long way since I started lifting, and it was nice to see. I only saw one person jump commands in the entire day from 8 o'clock to 9:30.
Bill's eager.
So it's going to be interesting to see 5-10
All
years
right,
from
bars
now
loaded now.
where the sport takes us.
There really are some amazing junior lifters out there. Yep.
They're fearless. So are Saskatchewan lifters. Here goes Janet, her third and final bench press attempt here. She missed this on her last. She's going to get it today. Come on. Oh,
Strength isn't quite there today.
quite there.
Keep your hands on the bar when you fail your attempt. The spotters will help you in.
So
60
things you're
kilos on the
considering
bar,
when you're
please,
going
for Sandra.
across the country to lift somewhere. I mean, you got to take into account travel time, being tired, things that you're eating are completely different than what you're used to back home. So many factors to take into account when you're going into a meet that could actually be of detriment to your lifting.
Absolutely.
I
And
always
you're not sleeping in your own bed.
right. I always find my bench press takes a hit when I'm a little bit off center with
Bars
routine.
loaded. All right, this is third attempts. Most of these people are going to be going for like max effort PR attempts. So let's get behind them. Come on, Sandra.
Here's Sandra, her third and final bench press attempt. Oh, I think she went straight up there.
I think she got it.
Yep.
Let's see what the judges say.
Good work.
There you go.
Good
Good fight for that, Sandra. Good benching today. On to
62.5 kilos, please, for Janine.
Janine.
After Janine, we will
62
lift
and a
that
half
wing.
kilos for Janine.
Bars loaded.
This will be a personal best if she gets this. In this weight class, anyhow.
I think she's been really working on her bench here the last few months, so I'm sure she'll be happy with her meet today. Keep going. No, not today.
Not quite.
And just not quite today.
So I am going to make a request. I think we need comfier chairs. What do you think, Lucas? How are you finding the comfort of your chair?
Oh, I like this chair.
Do you like the chair? You become one with the chair.
She would like to thank her DVP team. And she had a couple
You don't like
of
it?
people on there.
No, I don't, actually.
Bars
I
loaded.
have no circulation in my left leg now. It's comfy. Okay, Linda McFeeters is up here. She's an office manager from Hamilton. She's so visible in the sport, and her heart is in the sport. She does a lot with the Ontario juniors, provincials. She's been a meet director, so and she's quite happy with her lifting today. That's for sure. Oh, no. So they're really pushing it today on their thirds. She had a really nice second, though. She'll be proud of her benching today.
Thank our DVP team, Brian Stain and Mark Gibbon. 70 kilos, please, for Gwen. Bars loaded.
Her hobbies are fitness in general. I like that too.
Oh, this is Gwen.
Gwen.
What are Gwen's hobbies?
Well, her
Camping.
hobbies are camping, but that's fitness, really.
Not the way I camp. That's just drinking beer around a fire.
I don't camp anymore. I'm over it.
Okay, Gwen with 70 kilos on the bar.
Come on, Gwen.
Nope, not quite there.
And
A lot of
not
these
quite
ladies
today.
are really pushing themselves.
Weight stays the same, tighten those collars for
Okay,
Stephanie.
same weight on the bar for
After
Wendy
Stephanie,
Norton.
Wendy and Shelley.
70 kilos. actually, sorry, Stephanie. For Stephanie Needham.
Bars loaded.
Oh. From BC, 65 kilos is her best, so she's going for now another personal record here.
Nice. Okay, Mike Armstrong, get out of the way there.
Oh. What do you think?
Good to me.
Yep.
Let's see what the judges say.
And 2 whites is a
Lift
good
is
lift.
good.
2 white lights. I'm not sure
70
what the call was there
kilos
from
on
the head
bar
judge.
stays the same for
Doesn't
Wendy.
matter, she got it.
She got it. Okay.
Bars loaded.
Okay, 70 kilos for Wendy Norton.
Go, Wendy!
Wendy's gone 5 out of 5 so far. Let's see
Yeah.
if she can keep up that streak.
She's a very consistent lifter. So again, master lifters. I mean, some of these people are doing their first nationals, and it's nice to see them achieving so well. You can only wonder where they're going to be in the next year, 5 years, representing us at an international level. And you hope that for everybody here.
And it's a good lift.
Good lift.
for Wendy. And a PR.
75 kilos on the bar, please, for Shelly. After Shelly, Josie, Jen, and Sherry finishes up.
Oh, the DJ's turning up the volume. They must want to get Chantel to dance. Yeah, I think that's their purpose. Okay, here comes Shelly Coulter. She's from Ottawa. This is her 4th nationals. She likes the bench. Come on, Shelly.
Oh, she just hit that stalling point.
Yep, just
Couldn't
that
get past it.
sticking point,
And
right?
no lift on that one.
Okay.
80 kilos on the bar, please, for Josie. She's going to try and improve on that national record she just set. After Josie, we got Jen, and finishing up with Sherry.
Last 3 lifters for bench press for this flight. Moving on to deadlifts very shortly.
Okay, Josie trying to bump up her national record here.
Oh, see, you hear them saying legs, legs.
And
Lift is good.
2 white lights. It's a good
Good
lift.
lift.
Nice work, Josie.
So often people think that bench press is about the pecs, but you hear a lot of the coaches and handlers saying legs, legs, legs. Legs are crucial for me when it comes to setting up the bench press. Leg drive. Although there's some lifters out there that are mechanically made and they don't use their legs at all, and it amazes me what huge benchers they are.
Okay, Genevieve Grant, 82.5 kilos on the bar.
This is her 3rd nationals. Her hobbies are reading, music, walking dogs, and she loves her family. Oh, there you go. That looked easy. 82.5 kilos. Pretty nice.
Good work. All right, 91 kilos.
Okay.
Someone's actually going to attempt an unofficial world record today.
Oh, wow.
Unofficial world record.
Can't set a world record at a national meet.
There you go.
She's gonna go for
You cannot set a world record at a national meet.
Then what she's got to do is go to an international meet, repeat it, and get the world record.
So she didn't get the, what did she attempt last time? It was
Bar is loaded.
She tried
90
90 kilos
kilos.
on her second.
Yep.
And she's going to jump to 91. She's already got the national record. So if she gets this, she'll bump her national record up, and it would be unofficially a world record. And
There
that's
you go.
just because you have to be at an international contest to set a world record.
World records. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, man.
Not
And
there
just
today.
And you know what, though? She has that strength. You can see it in her, you
It's
know.
close, yeah, very close.
You got to keep an eye on her. Keep an eye on her another time.
Get off the platform, and we're gonna
Okay, that's it for the bench press. We'll take a 5-minute break, and we'll be back with the deadlifts.
Okay, and I'll be back on time
So
next time.
lifters and play deadlifts.
Okay, we are back for the deadlift portion of the Master Women's Classic Powerlifting. Just waiting for the referees to get set up here.
All right, so I think once you are settled here, once Bill's settled, we're going to load the bar here. 70 kilos for our first lifter, Janice.
Okay, first up, Janice Schulman with 70 kilos, first deadlift of the competition.
And bars loaded for Janice.
Finish eating. Go ahead.
All right, Janice, our first deadlifter here today in Flight A. She works at a doctor's office in North Hollywood.
And it's a good lift. Good way to start.
Good lift for Janice.
85 kilos on the bar, please, for Karen.
Okay, I'm going to get Ryan. Interesting. Okay. Maybe he has to. Ryan said he could hear us fine. That's maybe.
He's like watching from PI. Maybe it's too far away.
I don't know.
He's not talking loud enough.
Maybe the mic's not up enough.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, we just got some feedback. Oh, I can see bars now here. Hold on. Maybe we're not talking loud
And
enough.
it's a
We
good
might
lift.
not be talking loud enough.
It's the same, tighten those collars.
It's not Wimbledon. I guess we can talk as loud as we want to, right? Can you hear us, Ryan, on the live feed?
We just got feedback. They can't hear us on the feed. I can't tell if I'm going up or down with the mic though. Which way is up?
All right. Janet Warren, here we are from Montreal.
I'm not even on the right mic.
She's saying that her opening
That's
deadlift
higher?
is very first, very favorite.
And another nice easy opener. 95
Because if all
kilos on
goes
the bar,
well,
please,
you have a
for
total, and
Marnell.
that's what a lot of lifters are doing,
Allison,
is building a total. As you get more
James.
experience, you want to build your total every time you're in a meet. Marnell, coming up, she's our next lifter, starting off the
Bars loaded for
last
Marnell.
of the meet for flight A, B, and C, the deadlift component, my most favorite lift.
I hate the deadlift.
You do? Why? Do you suck at it?
I'm no good at it, yeah.
There you go.
That is a very wide stance for Marnell. But it seems to work.
Seems to work for her. Nice opener.
The
95
solid
kilos.
opener from
It's a good lift.
Okay.
107.5, please, for Allison. After Allison, Kimberly, Tanya, and Jane. This is Allison's favorite lift, the deadlift.
Makes her feel powerful. I always say this is the ultimate act of defiance. Anti-gravity.
Bars loaded.
Lifting a bar right off the ground.
Looked like a good lift for Allison.
110 kilos, please, for Kimberly. After Kimberly,
Okay, now we're loading the bar to
Tanya,
110
and
kilos for
We're
Kimberly.
at the top of the order with Janice.
So kilo. Quick math. Kilo conversion to pounds is times 2.2 roughly. It'll give you the rough
Bars
pound
loaded.
weight. Her best deadlift is 115 kilos. Opening at 110. So I watched Kim lift at the Commonwealth Games, and it's like she's an entirely different lifter here today. She's got a lot more ferocity in her face. It's nice to see.
Looked pretty easy.
Yep. Must be all the eating that she's doing.
120 kilos, please, for Tanya. After her, Jade, and then we go back to Janice.
Tanya from Saskatoon.
So
This
notice
is also
there's
her
only
favorite
one command
lift.
in the deadlift, and it's down. Gotta wait for it, though.
One command. That's what's that we're talking about right now. Chantel's talking about how the one command for the deadlift is down.
Bar is loaded.
Head ref has his arm up, puts his arm down. And that's when you put the bar down. You're looking for a lockout, lock legs, lock knees. Lockout position at the top, meaning your shoulders back.
Pretty good opener for Tanya.
And it's a good lift. Weight 56, tighten those collars, 120 for Jane.
Jane Egan, painter from Ottawa.
So these are pretty big deadlifts,
Bar
actually.
loaded.
For these women that are under 60 kilos, this is a 2 times body weight deadlift. It's pretty good.
It is pretty impressive too. If you're comparing apples to apples, there's a formula that we use here in powerlifting. It's called a Wilks formula. It'll tell you, you know, how well you're doing here. So Jane right now, her Wilks is 349.7, which is
And another good
pretty
lift.
big.
Let's
Pretty
start
big.
with ladies.
Nice
75
opener.
kilos on the bar, please, for Janice.
Heading up to the second deadlift attempts.
Bars loaded.
Okay, 75 kilos for Janice Schulman. Our only M4 lifter of the day. And she makes it look easy.
Yep.
And it's a good lift.
Easy. She's
Excellent
very
work.
relaxed.
90 kilos, please, for Karen. After Karen, Janet, Marnell, and Allison.
Karen Han from Mount Pearl.
Bars loaded.
Here she goes. Her second is a 90.
Looks like another good lift for Karen.
Yep.
And it's a good lift. Nice work. Weight 56, tighten those collars, 90 kilos for Janet. After Janet, Marnell, and Allison.
Same weight now, 90 kilos for Janet
Bars
Warren.
loaded.
How much fun would her volunteer work be? She works at volunteers at a chimpanzee sanctuary. This is why she's patient, I'm sure.
Very nice technique by Janet.
Easy second for
Yeah.
Janet. Nice work.
She's
102.5,
nice to watch,
please,
fun
for
to watch.
Marnell. After Marnell, Allison, Kimberly, and Jane.
Marnell Spencer from Weyburn, Saskatchewan. She wanted to thank her husband and family who support her always. I always say that's what it's all about. You couldn't do it with a
Bars
supportive
loaded.
team, especially at home.
That's a big jump from her first. So that's 7.5 kilos. 102 kilos on the bar right now. 102.5.
He's looking for lockout at the top here.
I don't know if she had her shoulders back. We'll see what the judges say.
And 2 to 1. Good lift.
2 white lights.
Wait, yep.
He really made her wait for it.
15
He
kilos
did.
on the bar, please, for Allison.
So when you're
After
getting,
Allison,
I mean,
Kimberly,
it's
Jane,
a,
and
it's a fortunate thing that you're able to be refereed by these international lifters. At the same time, the international referees are looking for the minutia of the lift. They're looking for
Bars
those
loaded.
lockouts. They almost have supervision. There she goes.
3 white lights. Good work.
115.
Good lift.
115 kilos on the bar for Kimberly. Bars loaded.
Same weight now, 115 kilos for Kimberly.
Somebody got his Starbucks in before it closed.
It's too hot to drink right now, though.
She's really thinking through her lift here. There you go.
She made that look pretty easy.
She's happy about it. So far what I'm seeing, Kim really got control of her back. In these seconds, I'm seeing some tired behaviors coming into play, like the rounded shoulders at the top, tightness in the back. So, yeah, she really tightened it up.
Bars loaded.
So Jane.
125 kilos. That's 275 pounds.
2.5 times her body weight, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
She's a powerhouse, that one.
And it's your lift.
Deadlift is her favorite lift, obviously.
After Tanya, we're going to go back to Janice and Karen. Oh, sorry, Janice and Janet.
So it's getting to be close to 6 o'clock here. We've already been lifting for 3 hours. Almost. Yep.
Looked pretty good for Tanya.
That was a nice second.
And it's a good lift, 2 to 1.
Okay, all clean lifts here in the flight so far into their second deadlift attempts. So, what are we going to see for the thirds? Are they going to challenge themselves? Or are they going to play it safe? I don't know.
So I think it depends. I see a few people in the same weight classes here. So I'm not sure how close they are in totals, but depending how close they are, we might see some changes at the end here.
Which to me is always a fun part of the sport, is starting to see evidence of, gameplay.
Bars loaded.
That was pretty easy for a third.
Yeah, that did look so easy. But this is her first good meet today. Really good meet for Jenna Schulman today. That was her very first Nationals Championship. She's done really well today. That's her best. That's a PR for her, too. Third attempts. Janet Warren's our next lifter.
4 lifters to change openers, flight B. Bars loaded.
Janet Warren with 92.5 kilos.
She holds all records in M3 Classic right now. Just
I can see why.
Yeah, consistent
And
lifter.
another lift. 95 kilos, please.
That looked pretty easy.
After
Good.
Karen, Marnell, Allison, and Kimberly.
She's thanking the referees, and that's a true gentle person in the sport. It's nice to see the respect that she's giving the referees and jury.
Bars loaded.
Okay, last deadlift for Karen, 95 kilos on the bar.
Oh, that looks so easy.
Excellent.
Good lift.
Yep, she knew it too.
105, please, for Marnell. After Marnell, we
so
got
now
Allison, Kimberly,
Janet
and
has set
Jane.
precedence, and again, nice to see. It doesn't happen. It doesn't really happen very often, right? You don't get a chance to thank the referees and the judge
Bar
and jury,
is loaded.
unless you're at the banquet.
That's right.
Here we have Marnell Spencer.
105 kilos.
She's gonna have to stay really tight in her back. They were looking at that lockout position last time.
Come on, keep pulling, keep pulling.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that looked a little better than the last one even.
Yeah,
That was good.
it's a good lift.
Nice work. 120 kilos on the bar, please, for Allison.
we're getting a workout here too because we use our bodies along with the lifters, helping them with the lockout.
Without hitching on their legs to a fully locked out position.
So you notice that the spotters and loaders are cleaning the bar between every lifter now. So in the third round of the deadlifts, they have to clean the bar every single time. And that's just to get the chalk and whatever else off the bar, make sure that every lifter has a fair go of it kind of thing.
Same conditions for every lifter.
Exactly, yep.
Equal playing field. Allison's really fighting for that. She's pushing because it looks like her hand positioning is a little off there, eh?
Yeah, that's right.
Now, oh, she's fighting for it
Not
too, but
quite
she's
today.
pitching.
Not quite
Yeah.
Wow.
It's easy, you know, to get excited about your third deadlift, but you have to be really cautious of where you put your hands. You don't want to. You want everything to be the same, right?
Yep, exactly. Okay, up next, Kimberly Power, 120 kilos.
Okay, going for the same number that Allison had the last
Come on,
time.
Kimberly. First two look strong. You got this.
Masters 2 lifter from Renfrew. Everything's the same with Kim. You can see that she's refined her game here today. That a girl. She's got it. Yep. Oh, I'm happy for her.
That was a great reaction.
That's the happy dance right there. Do you remember, Lucas, the first time you had that defining meet? The meet that you went, okay, I'm getting it figured out.
Absolutely, I do, yeah. I think it was my second nationals. It was in Niagara Falls,
Yep.
or St. Catharines, I guess. And I got a third medal, or a third place in my weight class. Best meet of my life.
And you know it,
Yeah.
right? And I think Kim just experienced that too.
That's
It's a
right.
game, I call it the game changer meet.
Bar is loaded for Jane.
Okay, here's Jane again. So, 130 kilos here. She wants this. Her best deadlift is 137.5.
Oh, wow.
So, this is going to be a walk in the park for her. I know it.
Oh, a little bit of a bobble there.
Could be questionable with the refs, so let's see what happens.
I think she'll get called on downward.
And not quite.
Yeah, downward motion.
Downward motion.
135.5.
I mean, the strength is there, but
record for Tanya.
this is a game of following the rules.
Thing. It's got to be unofficial, so she does it at an international event, yada, yada, yada. But she's going to do it here, impress us all, and then she can go to an international event and do it.
Oh, wow.
Again, Plan A lifters, get changed,
I-
snack and grab a chair.
What's
You're
the
not
world
going
record right
anywhere.
now?
We need you for the awards.
I didn't even realize this, but Tanya's first and second were national records.
They were national records.
Yeah, so she beat the national record on her first one, which was previously 117.5.
Ah.
So now she got 127.5, and now she's going for an unofficial world record at 135.5.
Okay.
This is a huge deadlift.
See? Oh, that's too bad. But I think she got excited. Her hand placement was a little off, right?
Yeah.
And it's very unnerving when you get pulled around to one side. I've done that on the world stage. And, oh, it's so frustrating because you know the strength is there. Okay.
Okay, we'll move on to the second flight, deadlifts. And it looks like we're going to start with Beverly Sharp with 100 kilos.
Bars loaded for Beverly.
Okay, Beverly Sharp, 100 kilos.
She's from St. John's.
Very easy
Easy.
opener. No problem.
And a good opening attempt.
Nice.
100 kilos, and those collars for Linda.
So the lifting order is really different in this flight from the bench press. You could see there was
Bars loaded.
bench dominant ladies lifting here, so entirely different. Here's Linda Russo from Ontario.
Come on, Linda.
Good lift. I'm sure her grandkids are proud of her out there and her friends and
And
family,
another lift.
but she is equally proud of them too.
105 kilos, please, for Jerry. After Jerry, Sandra, and Sandy.
Okay, next up, 105 kilos on the bar for Jerry from Newfoundland as well.
Bar is loaded.
There she is. Okay, Jerry, she's an M3 lifter from St. John's.
Her best deadlift is 108, so that must be a national record.
Let's check. That looked easy.
And 372.
And another lift. Nice work.
So now refs also want you to have control of that bar going down after they tell you to put the bar down. They don't want you just dropping it. Very important to not drop the bar on the way down.
So I just checked, and Jerry does have that 72 kilo Master 3
Nice.
deadlift record at 108. So I'm guessing she's going to try to bump that up today.
Awesome.
Sandy Fernandez, 110 kilos on the bar. Pretty easy opener.
Yep.
And it's a good lift. 120 kilos on the bar, please, for Sandy. After Sandy, we've got Deb and Sylvia.
Sandy, she's from Edmonton, Alberta. This is her second nationals. 125 kilos, that's her personal best. She's opening with 120 kilos here. And just in case you want to take note, all meets are done in kilos. Sometimes warm-up rooms are in pounds to warm up, but I think here we all have kilo plates everywhere, right? This
Look
is in
like it,
line
yep.
with the IPF. There you go.
Pretty good opener for Sandy.
And some more white lights. Let's keep it going, ladies. Tighten those collars. 120 for Deb.
Okay, same weight for Deb Allard. Allard?
I think it's Ellard.
Allard. Sorry.
Bars loaded. Sorry.
Deb was telling me in the hallway that she wasn't having a great meet, but this is her first nationals, and sometimes you just never know when you're on a nationals venue. But looks like her deadlifts are going to be really good today.
Yep, she's got a total.
All right, rumble up at 125 kilos, please, for Sylvia. After Sylvia, we've got Gail, and then we're going to go back
Okay,
to the rumble lift.
125 kilos for Sylvia Gaucher from Alberta.
Bar is loaded.
Her son says, "Let's go, Mom." That's nice to hear sometimes when you're lifting. Good opener.
Very nice.
Nice strong deadlift. Good work. 133.
133.
Kilos, please. This is a national record attempt for Gail.
Oh.
After Gail, we go back to the top of the order with Beverly and Linda.
She's saying she likes the deadlift the best because of
I'm sorry,
brute
Beverly
strength.
and Jerry.
Well, and it shows because she's going for 133. That's a new national record if she gets it
On her opener.
on her opener. That's confidence. So the current record is 132.5, held by Micheline Sorette from Ontario. Wow. Not bad at all.
She knows it too. Yeah. Love it.
107.5 kilos. Please,
Okay,
for
back
Beverly.
down for the start of our second round of deadlifts. 107.5 kilos for Beverly Sharp. Tried for it. She didn't get it. What?
I just want to.
Oh, okay.
Bar is loaded.
Okay, so, go ahead.
We're so Canadian. Sorry. Go ahead, you first. Moving into second deadlift attempts. Here we go with Bev Sharp.
7.5 kilo jump, and it still looked pretty easy.
Yep.
And way to set the tone. Good work. 110 kilos for Jerry.
Jerry with 110 kilos up next.
Bars loaded for Jerry.
Yep.
Look good to me.
Good to me too.
And it's a good lift. Take most
Good lift for
colors.
Jerry with 110 kilos. Up next, Linda Rousseau, 110 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Linda also wants to wish everybody a happy family day filled with love.
Come on, Linda.
There you go.
She looked a little off kilter there or something.
Yeah, she had a little bit of a issue with her. I think it was her hip.
Oh,
So
wow.
it's nice to see her. She's doing better today than she did at provincials. So.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Okay, up next is Sandra Fernandez with 120 kilos. These are big jumps for women. 10 kilo jumps on deadlift. That's pretty big.
That is big, and on the seconds, right?
Yeah. She
Looked
made it look
easy. Yep.
looked easy, yeah.
Yep.
And it is a good lift.
Good lift.
125 kilos on the bar, please, for Sandy. After Sandy, we've got Deb and Celia.
I mean, when you're going into a meet and you're coming down to the third and final deadlift attempts, you're running basically on an adrenaline steam, right? You have to really know yourself, know your confidence levels. If you're willing to take a jump like that, building your total, so many factors, and having somebody handle or coach you is crucial at this stage of the game.
Absolutely. Sometimes it's easy to kind of get your ego, let your ego get the best of you.
Yep.
Take a big jump that, maybe a coach wouldn't let you take.
And some more white lights.
Good lifts.
Weight 66, tighten those collars for Deb.
Same weight for Deb Ellard, 125 kilos, 275 pounds.
Bars loaded.
Let's hope she has a really good deadlift component of her meet today. Yep.
Looked pretty easy.
And two whites.
She got it.
She got it.
132.5 kilos, please, for Sylvia. After Sylvia, we go to Gail, and then back to the top of the order.
I mean, you don't want to blink when you're watching the deadlift component because it goes so quickly.
Bars loaded.
Especially with these spotters and loaders. I mean, the loaders are making the switches with weights so quick.
That's right. It's going really quick. This is Sylvia's favorite lift because it's the easiest to do. Look good.
And it's a good lift.
Lift is good there. And three
145 kilos on the bar, please. And 320 pounds here, guys.
for Gail
For
Johnson.
Gail.
Her best deadlift attempt is 141 kilos. 145, again, another big jump.
Bars loaded.
12 kilo jump, right?
That's a huge jump off of a national record. She's really setting a high bar here if she gets this one.
I hope she gets it.
Wow. Nice work.
That was nice work. She got it. So see hand placement there? That was a little narrow that time. She might have been excited about it. I bet you she corrects that next time.
Yep.
Lifters in flight C, we are starting our third attempts.
Okay, third and final deadlift attempts for flight B. Moving into the C flight shortly. And then I think a little bit of a break before bench only.
Bench only starts at 7:30 p.m. Regina time. I don't know what other times that is.
It doesn't matter because we're here in Saskatchewan and the weather's nice.
That's right.
It's like spring here.
Bars loaded for Jerry.
Oh, Jerry's our first lifter here for the third and final deadlift attempts. Looks like Gail took a bye.
Oh, I think she just didn't put her number in yet.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Lock and ease. Yep.
And three-way legs.
She got it. Good lift.
Collars, weight 56 for Beverly.
Yeah, She put in 150.
Okay.
Bars loaded.
Okay, 115 kilos for Beverly Sharp from Newfoundland.
These ladies are finishing up their meet here today. All really doing well. It's been a pleasure to watch them today. Cheer for them a little.
Come on, keep pulling, keep pulling.
The nervous system is freaking out. Might have had a little hitching there. I don't know.
Yeah, I think maybe a little downward motion.
No lift on that one.
No
I
lift.
think there's the downward motion of the bar.
It
Yeah.
was.
120.5 kilos, please, for Linda. This will be a national record attempt for Linda.
Another national record attempt here.
I think it's
120.
her record, right?
Change your opener.
I think it's her record that she's attempting to
It
break.
might be. It is her record. So currently her record is 120 kilos. So she's going to bump it up by 0.5.
Come on, Linda. Iron Grand.
She's getting her coaching today, Marianne Kazar and Brandon Summers from Ontario. Both fantastic lifters, so she's in good hands back there today.
No dice. Too heavy today.
That's too bad. I mean, still though,
127.5
coming back from an
kilos
injury,
for
she's done
Deb.
really well today.
Absolutely.
Deb, Sandy, Sandra, and
Okay,
Sylvia.
Deb Ellard, 127.5. Just a small jump this time. I think the last one was pretty tough. So I think I'm reading this right, and Deb is currently in first place in the 63 kilo weight class.
Yep.
Bars loaded. Come on, Deb.
Oh, no, she's not.
Second.
Second place to Gail Johnson.
And you know what's great about that is that she actually only had one squat attempt count,
Oh, and one bench.
attempt count,
Wow.
and now she's working on her third.
And no lift on that
No
one.
lift there.
No lift on that.
I don't know if it was knees or
Yeah, it looks like either her knees weren't locked out or her shoulders weren't back. I'm not sure what it was.
still. I mean, a good meet considering.
Absolutely, those are great numbers, having only gone 4 for 9.
You better be running if you need an opener change. Bars loaded.
Okay, Sandy coming out for 130 kilos. Little over double body weight.
She has the provincial deadlift record. Oh no,
Not today.
she fought for it though. You know, it's nice to see these ladies really pushing, pulling the bar really on these last deadlift attempts.
Yep.
And then we go into plate C.
Okay, a little bump here, 132.5 for Sandra Fernandez. Let's see if she can break this streak of reds on the scoreboard, not her reds.
Yeah, let's break it.
Oh, man.
Nope.
I think somebody glued that bar down.
It seems like it. Bill.
137.5 kilos, just over the 300-pound mark for Sylvia. After Sylvia, we've got Gail, and then we are going right into flight C with Janine. Bar is loaded.
Okay.
Sylvia Gaucher, 137.5.
She made the last one look really easy. Yep. There
Wow.
she goes again. Good.
And it's a good lift.
That was all of me, guys. All I did was just say I wanted some more legs. So I'd like some more.
When you get to your third and final deadlift attempts, a lot of times that tells a lot about your grit power, what's going on mentally in your game.
National record.
Total national record coming up here, right?
Yep. That's what
Gail
they just said.
Johnson from St. John's.
Bars loaded. Come on, Gail, let's go. National total record, Gail. Come on.
National total record. There, lots of patience.
She's already way over it. Wow, what a fight. Look good to me.
That looked awesome.
Good lift.
Ryan George is her coach, and he's quite proud of her. And she should be proud of herself, too, because that was awesome.
10 kilos on the bar.
She said thanks to Carla for her weight loss, and thanks to Brian for coaching her. Okay, moving into third and final deadlifts.
110 kilos on the bar for Janine.
Okay, we're starting round 3, flight C, sorry. Round 1, flight C of the deadlifts. It's all there's too many letters and numbers here.
Too many letters in them.
Flight C, M3.
Alphanumerical powerlifting.
Yeah. Okay, anyways. Flight C, first round of the deadlifts. 110 kilos on the bar for Janine Wheeler. And a very nice opener.
That's her best deadlift attempt right there in this weight class. That's her best deadlift.
25 kilos for Stephanie.
Stephanie Needham from Victoria, BC. Have you been to Victoria?
I have.
I like it out there.
It's beautiful. I think it's like summertime year-round there.
And a little bit of rainy. A little bit of rain. Okay, here's Stephanie. 125 kilos was the opener. 84 kilo weight class.
Oh, little bobble at the start there. I think she's going to get called for downward motion.
I agree.
Weight wasn't the problem, but the bumble at the bottom. So she'll come back and get it on her next one. 130 kilos on the bar, please, for Linda. After Linda, we've got Janet, Wendy, and Shelley.
130 kilo opener here. Her best deadlift is 140. I remember when she got that number with her deadlift back in Ontario, and I was, I'll never forget that moment. I wish I could have bottled it. She was so excited about it. Come on. There, looked easy.
Yeah, good opener for Linda.
Solid opener, good work. 137.5 kilos, please, for Janet.
Janet from Newfoundland.
We're over the 300-pound mark. We're going to see some good deadlifts out of these ladies.
Okay.
Bars loaded.
Very easy opener, 137.5 for Janet. Look good.
That's a good lift. Nice work. 142.5, please, for Wendy. After Wendy, Shelley, Sandra, and Gwen.
Okay. So,
Bar is loaded.
quick math, 313 pounds. If you want to know what that is, Wendy Norton. Easy.
Made it look easy.
Yep.
You know, you go to a lot of gyms and you see the gym rats there, the guys, and a lot of the guys can't do it.
Exactly.
313 pounds.
And you know what? The beautiful thing about powerlifting is that you cannot underestimate anybody, regardless of age, gender, anything, size, really.
Bar is loaded.
Shelley Coulter's our next lifter.
145 kilos on the bar. That's a pretty big opener.
Easy. That's 319 pounds right there.
Yeah, no
And
problem.
we've got a good lift. Take those collars for Sandra. After Sandra, Gwen, and
Same weight
Sherry.
for Sandra Nace.
Bar is loaded.
Lucas fan club is in the audience.
Come on, Sandra.
Sandra's an accountant. Saskatoon. Accountant? Accountant. says deadlift is her best lift. Obviously, good start. 145 kilo
And
opener.
good lift.
Looked pretty good.
150 kilos on the bar, please, for Gwen.
150,
Followed by
330
Jen and
pounds for Gwen Grasdahl.
Josie. Bar is loaded.
She also loves the deadlift because it's a challenge.
Go, Gwen.
Pretty easy.
Good lift.
That was a good lift. Okay.
152.5 kilos, please, for Sherry.
Okay, moving quickly. These are our. This is the last flight C.
Still no belt for Sherry here.
No.
She did the squat without the belt.
Why? She's a little powerhouse. I mean, when she discovers a belt, it's going to be unstoppable.
That's right. She'll put 20 or 30 kilos on her total. Good opener.
Solid.
Nice work.
52.5. Very nice.
157.5 kilos, please, for Jen. After Jen, we've got Josie, and then we go back to the top of the order with Jeannie.
And the wrong person.
Genevieve.
Bar is loaded.
Okay, 157.5 kilos for Genevieve Grant from Saskatoon.
Come on, Jen.
It's a big deadlift. 346 pounds. I didn't do the math. Wow, easy.
And a nice easy opener.
She threw that bar down with authority.
She did. I like that.
For Josie.
Okay. Josie's our next lifter. 165 kilos on this bar. 363 pounds.
Did you use your calculator?
I didn't because this is the last time I opened
Nice.
equipped. From Calgary. I have a feeling she's going to own this. Yep.
Wow. Very nice.
No question there.
165 with light.
Okay, Janine,
120
our
kilos
ultrasound
on the
tech
bar
from
for
Petrolia.
Jeannie.
I think the crowd is getting hungry. We're moving into supper time here in Saskatchewan.
$120 kilos for Janine. That's a 10
Bar
kilo
is
jump
loaded.
from her opener.
You can tell she's feeling confident coming into the second. And rightly so.
Look good.
Nice lift.
Good lift, and I love the socks. 132.5 kilos, please, for Stephanie. After Stephanie, we've got Linda, Janet, and Sandra.
So Stephanie missed her first one, but it was just a little technical blip. But she's still gone up 7.5 kilos. That's not something I would do, to be honest.
I might. She must know. She must be confident in her
Yeah.
capabilities here today.
It looked
so.
easy, but I always take the safe bet and stick with it if I miss the weight.
And everybody has their comfort zone, right? Coming into this sport.
Bar
And
is loaded.
some people just are risk takers by nature. So. There, easy.
Very easy.
And we've got a good lift. 140 kilos, please, for Linda. After Linda.
Linda
Janet,
McPheeters is an
Sandra,
office
and
manager from Hamilton, Ontario. She's an M2 lifter. She's been lifting for a few years now, but she's very thankful to her team, her DVP team, and her coach
the
Ryan
bar's
Stin.
loaded.
Come on, Linda. Tighten up.
Good. If you ever want to read about an amazing journey in weight loss and tenacity, look Linda McFeeters up somewhere because it's a great story.
Okay.
Great story.
Wow.
Yeah, she's very inspirational to many people. She's come a long way too.
Bars loaded.
And didn't that just meet her personal best deadlift?
Yeah, that was her personal best.
Looked pretty easy.
Janet Martin, our grandma extraordinaire. 142.5, that's her personal best. Here she is trying to beat it on her second. Looks like she's going to do it.
Looked pretty good. 145. Sets it down nice and gentle.
She's happy. 2 arms up in the air after the deadlift is a sweet spot for me. I love people who do that. Oh, Sandra Nays is our next lifter.
Bars loaded.
155 kilos.
So the white stuff on people's legs, in case you don't know, that's powder, usually baby powder. It's to help with the upward motion of the bar so you don't have any friction holding you back. People are sticky.
Look good.
Yep.
Pretty easy for a second.
341 pounds right
Great
there.
work. Wait, can you sit? Take those collars for Wendy.
So if you're trying to figure out, looking at these plates on the bar, the red and the yellow, and the collars are 2.5 kilos each. So if you're trying to figure out how this whole system of kilo works, the bar is usually 45 pounds. Then the collars are 2.5 kilos. And then the bars are all in, or the plates are all in kilos. Easy for Wendy.
It's a good second.
Yep.
155 kilos.
That was a nice second attempt there.
157.5, please, for Gwen.
Our next 3 lifters all have the same weight, 157.5.
Bars loaded.
So if you're looking at the score sheet as well, you can see that there's a column called lot number. And so when lifters have the same weight, the one with the lowest lot number goes first. That's how it gets determined. Good second for Gwen.
Yep.
Nice work.
And it's a good lift.
Good.
All right, take the collars for Shelly.
157.5. That's
Bars loaded.
346.5 pounds. These are really good seconds. Just like in any other sport, every lifter has their sort of idiosyncratic approach to the bar, or addressing the bar, as we call it. A routine. That's easy.
Nice work.
And we got a good lift.
Nice
The
second,
final
Shelly.
pose here, guys, for Sherry.
Shelly wants to say hi to her nieces and nephews and her biggest fans, Angie and Marie, and the folks at
Bars
Ultimate Fitness.
loaded. Come on, Sherry. Total
Okay.
national record. Let's
Total
go.
national record. No belts. First nationals. It's been fun to watch her lift today.
Wow. That flew up.
And
She's got it.
That's it, right there.
167.5, please, for Jen. After Jen, we've got Josie. And then we go back to the top of the order.
Up next, Genevieve Grant with a 10-kilo jump to 167.5.
Genevieve, our M1 lifter here. She's M2, I'm sorry. She's just in her 49th year.
Bar is loaded for Jen.
167.5. She's an 84 kilo weight class lifter. I'm thinking this has got to be a national record, no?
Oh, she must turn 50 this year.
Yeah.
Look good to me. Let's see what the judges
Good
say.
work, Jen.
Good lift.
That was a good lift.
All right,
368.5 pounds.
178 kilos.
Okay, national record attempt coming up here. 178 kilos for Josie Potter from Alberta.
Top of the order for third attempts with Janine.
391.6 pounds. I hope she gets this because I really, really want to see her pull over 400 for her third. I have a feeling she's heading in that direction.
She has the national record right now at 177.5.
Okay.
So she's just trying to break her own record here.
391 pounds. Oh.
And it's a good lift.
That was a nice lift.
Starting third attempts here with 125
Okay,
kilos.
third and final deadlift attempts for Flight C. Moving up to the very last bitter end of the day one of the Canadian Powerlifting and Bench Press Championships here in Regina.
It's not the end, though. There's still the bench only.
Tons of benching today. Lots of big
Bars
lifters,
loaded
that's for
for
sure.
Janine. And we'll
Okay,
begin our last deadlifts of the day.
Janine, her last deadlift attempt, 125 kilos on this bar. Not a girl.
Looked pretty easy for a third.
It sure did.
And it's a good lift.
Good lift.
140
She
kilos
has gone
for Stephanie.
8 for 9 today, so she should be proud of herself today. 140 kilos on this bar for Stephanie. Her best deadlift is 132 kilos. 308 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Stephanie.
Easy.
Wow. That was pretty fast.
Yeah, that was fast.
And it's a good lift. Nice work.
It's her first nationals. I mean, she probably played it safe, but she has also gone 8 for 9 today too.
Yeah.
But she has a lot of room to grow there, that's for sure.
Absolutely, yep. Okay, so up next, Linda McFeeder's 147.5. That'll be a 7.5 kilo personal best.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bar is loaded.
324 and a half pounds here. She's got her game face on. Come on. Oh, look at her face. Oh, she wants it so bad.
my
Come on.
God.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that a girl.
I think she got it.
Oh, that's drive right there.
Wow.
That,
What a lift.
that made me happy.
150 kilos on the bar for
I
Janet.
love seeing the fights and the finish and the celebration, especially after the thirds. That's
Yeah,
fantastic.
that was great.
Janet Martin, 150 kilos,
Bar is loaded.
330 pounds. Come on, Janet.
Come on.
Wow.
She's
I thought her
happy.
grip was going to go.
I know, but she hung on. The string. By the
60
string.
kilos, please. We're over 350 pounds for Sandra.
352 to be more exact for San Renee's, 160 kilos. This is not her best deadlift, which is 165.5. Still
Bar is
a
loaded.
big number. If Sandra gets this, she'll go 9 for 9 today.
I think this is Sandra's first nationals. Is that right?
I don't know for sure.
She didn't write
She
it
hasn't
down.
indicated, no. But she likes the deadlift. She says it's her best lift. I think that's a good lift. Let's see.
And 2 is enough.
She's got it.
3. So that is a 9 for 9.
162.5 kilos, please, for Gwen.
Okay, Gwen, she's from Saskatchewan.
Bars loaded.
She says all you gotta do with the deadlift is you just gotta stand up. That's a good philosophy, really. Just stand up. Easy.
Good lift.
Good lift.
Callers for Sherry.
For 10. Really good meet today.
All you got to do is stand up.
All you gotta do is stand up. That's it.
Bars
Okay,
loaded.
same weight for Sherry, 162.5 kilos.
We see a bit of changing around. So Sherry is being cautious here. She was ahead of Wendy and Shelley there for a little bit.
Did she drop her,
And,
her
looks
third
like,
here?
Yeah, it looks like it, yeah.
Okay. Wow. Looked pretty good though.
Yeah, it looked easy.
And it's a good lift.
She should be happy with her totals today because that was it's fun to watch her today for her first nationals. A lot of excitement, but she was really centered for her first nationals.
4 lifts left.
Okay, here comes Wendy Norton from Norton Pryor. She's an office admin, and she loves the challenge of
Bars
powerlifting.
loaded.
So Sherry just pulled that 162. You said she dropped her opener. I think that was pretty strategic because that puts her at 392. Now, that means that Genevieve Grant has to pull her third deadlift if she wants the first place.
In order to get the first place, yeah.
Yeah.
Smart lifting. There she goes.
That looked
think-
like a good lift for Wendy.
Yeah.
Yep, she's got it.
Patience paid off. Yes, Chantal was right.
5 kilos for Shelly. After Shelly, we've got Jen and Josie.
368.5
Bars
pounds
loaded.
here.
Okay, so if Shelly gets this, I think this moves her into second place in the M284 plus.
Yep. We're looking at totals here.
That's right.
Shelly's going to make this look easy.
Let's go.
Oh, keep going, keep going, keep
Wow.
going. There's a lot of power there. Atta
It's a
girl.
good lift.
She is so happy. 165 kilos. That was her best deadlift today.
So she just locked up second place with that deadlift.
There you go. Genevieve Grant, national record attempt here.
And she bumped it up. She had 177.5. She bumped it up to 178 now. So that'll get her the national record and I believe first place. Is that right? In the M284. Because Sherry's at 392. If she pulls this, she moves into first place.
Okay.
So she needs this for the record and first place.
Come on, Jen.
This is when the coaching really comes into play. Somebody who can recognize that you can make that change for your third deadlift.
Yeah.
Be smart about the numbers that you pick.
But you've got to be able to know when to change.
Oh, no! Not quite today.
She wanted it, though. You could tell.
180 kilos on the bar, please.
Thanking
Josie's gonna try and increase
her
that
referees.
national record she just set.
Classy. Okay.
180
Josie
kilos.
Potter from Alberta.
And
Here she
just
comes.
over 3 pounds short
Final
of the
deadlift of the
full
day?
guys.
She's pulled this before. So 396 pounds, close to 400.
Bars loaded.
She just set a national
Come on,
record on her
Josie.
second, so
Yep.
this will bump it up a little bit.
Show us how it's done.
Second looked pretty easy.
If she gets this, it'll give her a 400.5 total.
402.5.
Yes, 402.5.
Right there. Right through the floor.
Oh, the crowd's. Yeah,
It's a good
she got it. Oh, that's awesome.
Okay,
Really?
that concludes the lifting for this session.
Really great lifting today. It was fun to watch these guys, wasn't it?
Yeah, they'll take a few minutes and then figure out who they're giving medals to. And I don't know if we're announcing the medal ceremony or not, but we'll be back maybe.
Maybe we'll be back. Maybe not. Depends on the feedback from you guys listening out there in Never Never Land.
All right, that's it.
Okay.
See, the two guys that actually there's a couple other guys that are doing it. But the two guys that just did it, they didn't have laptops. So I had them sitting at the computers downstairs. Yeah, down by the front desk. They just use one of those.
All right, please join me in welcoming our competitors in the Women's Classic Master 2, 3, and 4 division. All right, let's hear one more hand for our Master 2, 3, 4 women. We had some fabulous lifting this afternoon, so we will get started with our first medal ceremony of this national championship. We will start with our Master 4 women. In the 52 kilo class, in first place, our new national champion, Janice Schulman. Janice finished today with a total of 177.5 kilos. Congratulations, Janice. And then Janice, come join these women back up at the front. So ladies, once you receive your award, please come back and join everybody else. Okay, moving on to our Master 3 unequipped women. In the 57 kilo weight class, in first place, Janet Warren. Janet totaled 228.5 kilos today. I think she is a multi-time, I don't know how many time national champion. So congratulations, Janet. Moving on to the 63 kilo weight class. In second place, Allison Bernard Mahato. kilo weight class, Saskatchewan's Tanya Spack. Our new national champion with a total of 272.5 kilos today. Congratulations, ladies. Moving on to the 72 kilo weight class. In first place, Jerry Howlett. Congratulations, Jerry. Get a couple of pictures while you're up there. Jerry's total today was 247 and a half. Excellent day. All right, moving on to the 84 kilo weight class. In first place, new national champion, Linda Rousseau. Thank you, Linda. All right, our last Master 3 award in the 84 plus division. First place, Sylvia Gaucher. Sylvia's total today was 280 kilos. Congrats, Sylvia. All right, now we're moving on to our Master 2 women today. In the 52 kilo weight class, first place, new national champion, Jane Egan. An excellent day today for Jane with a 280 kilo total. Sorry, I missed the 47 kilo weight class. My mistake. First place in the 47 kilo weight class, Marnell Spencer. We'll just do this one a bit out of order. Marnell's total today was 227 kilos. At least one new national record today. Congrats, Marnell. In the 57 kilo weight class, second place goes to Karen Han with a 240 kilo total. And in first place in the 57 kilo class, Ontario's Kimberly Power, new national champion. Kim's total today was 277.5. Congratulations, ladies. Taking up to the 63 kilo weight class. In third place with a 272.5 kilo total, Sandra Fernandez. And in second place in the same class with a total of 282.5, Deb Ellard. And first place in the 63 kilo Master 2 class, new national champion, Gail Johnson. Thank you, ladies. All right, in the 72 kilo weight class, we only had one lifter. First place, new national champion, Beverly Sharp. Beverly totaled 266 kilos today. Excellent work. Moving on to the 84 kilo class. Third place, Stephanie Needham. Second place in the 84 kilo class, separated from first by only 10 kilos, Saskatchewan's Jen Grant. And in first place, 392.5 kilo total, new national champion, Shari Kawaja. For 84 kilo, first three placing. Congratulations, ladies. All right, and finishing off our medal ceremony with the 84 plus Master 2 women. In third place with a 370 kilo total, Wendy Norton. And in her first nationals, I'm being told. Excellent work, Wendy. Second place in the 84 plus kilo class, 372.5 kilo total, Shelly Coulter. Looks like these two had a good battle today. Just separated by 2.5 kilos. And in first place, our 84 plus Master 2 national champion, Josie Potter. Excellent day of lifting today, finished with a 402.5 total. Congratulations, ladies. So that concludes our medal ceremony. Let's give all of our lifters one more round of applause for their excellent performances today. And we will have Brian Fowler lead these ladies out. Sorry, Bill Jameson.
Love it. The music, you got it all there, man. It's all there.
So that concludes our first session of lifting today. Our second session of this championship is classic bench only. It will begin in 35 minutes. It begins at 7:30. Classic bench only, be sure to be back for that.